Oh, hi. It has been the day of everything goes wrong. Hello. I'm so sorry it's taken me this long to go live. First, you remember how I on Wednesday when we were doing the bag clean out stuff, how I set those timers to let me know when the tables would have been built on the alts that I was switching off? So the last timer we set has been going off every hour since then, but I didn't hear any of them because it was set to go through my headset, which I took off and turned off pretty quick after stream. So I put my headset on at like 5 to 5, and then it starts going off and I'm like, it's not open anywhere. So I open it manually. None of the alarms are actually, so I delete all of them, close the program, 2 minutes later, it goes off again. So now I'm like frantically Googling, and every 2 minutes like clockwork, it like double plays the tone and then stops and then double plays the tone and I'm like, what is going on? I've gone through the entire, like I clock and then I checked alarms, stopwatch, timers, everything is completely blank. There is nothing in there that should be doing this. There are no notifications in my notification center. I do not know what is happening. So I open Task Manager and I close the clock app in there, and then like I'm looking at the clock, you know, the clock on your taskbar, and I'm like, is the clock working? And then it ticks to the next minute. I'm like, okay, so that didn't affect that one. Good. And then just everything. And then like the last one was the bot that just broke, and then I fixed that, so that's fine. So yeah, it's just been a whole thing. On top of all of this, I suffered some mild heat exhaustion yesterday. I'm talking very, very, very mild. I'm okay. I'm just dead. I am exhausted. My whole body feels like I have been hiking for 6 hours without the soreness. Like no muscle soreness, just my whole body is just tired. I slept for 17 and a half hours, I think I figured out when I posted in Discord earlier. And I feel so tired. And then my uterus is like, oh, now? Boom. Yeah, so that's fun. That's fun. Pain. Yep. So, hi. How are you? I'm well. I've stopped short of grabbing the Infinity Stones of Red Bull out of my backpack from yesterday because I'm like, no, I have to save them for when I'm actually. I used to drink like one of the big cans of I think it was Mother. I don't think it was Monster. I think it was Mother. I had a big can of Mother like every day at the start of work, and it got to the point where I couldn't really function without it. And so like there were a couple of days where the vending machine at work was out of stock, and I just couldn't get work done that day. So I'm like, if I'm getting up at 6, I feel like I need it because fuck man, I'm dead. Just kind of like kickstart the day to make sure I'm okay for the rest of it sort of thing. And I found having like 1 can of Red Bull that early in the morning, I'm fine. Like it wakes me up. I'm good. I'm up and about, but I'm not like jittery or anything, and I can actually sleep in the evening. But no, I don't want to have it more often. I don't want to get addicted to this shit again. It's delicious though. That Juneberry one was really, really good. Really, really good. How are you guys? What's happening? Hold on, Zamna's on first. Kenzie with wait. Nope, never. Right, of course, because of the bot. But Zam got first. Kenzie got last. Shy was second. Hello, Equity. 1,701st with Mike. Wakes Koalatron up. Yeah, no, Koalatron apparently at 5 to 4 this morning disconnected due to an unstable connection. Disconnected 5+ times in the span of less than 5 minutes. So I'm expecting what happened there was that like the networks and stuff just kind of had a second of like work or whatever. And normally like they'll do that kind of stuff at the crack of dawn where they'll like switch it off to like apply a patch or something like that. And they don't, because not many people are up at that kind of hour, and it's usually pretty quick as well in case people are. But every so often, like every couple months or so, I'll get messages like that in the chatbot client to let me know that it was dead. What I really should be doing is shutting down the bot every night. And I usually do, but I don't know why I didn't last time. It's fine. It's fine. Bot down, bot down. It's all right. Just needed to reconnect, that's all. He's okay. He's alive. Hey, Junie, but I'm still attached to my third place, of course. Of course. And then, yes, then I fixed it and then I tested it. So that's good. And Ali was 69th. Teehee. Oh, hi. Looks like that at work too today. Oh, yeah? Oof. Had a week of that? Yeah. That streak doesn't continue? Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm taking it to get the timer turned off the first time the other night. Yeah, right? So I was so confused. So I'm not using that thing again. I don't wanna, yeah, Thank fuck it's Friday. That's it, Billy. Welcome back. Pain! Body's exhausted, time to pile on. Legit. It's like, look, I was holding this for like a second when you were more prepared, but you're clearly exhausted, and so we have no more energy to hold on to this, so like, have cramps. Have cramps. It's not even like the rest of it, it's just cramps. It's like, you know, step one. Heat pack time, and I don't want a heat pack because I mean it's cooler today, but like, yuck. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm also in pain. Pain! I'm so sorry, Junie. That fucking sucks. And she said, I've been cleaning all day. Pain! I'm so sorry, Shy. This is a club no one wants to be a part of, and yet here we are. All of us. It's great. Let's take her down while she's exhausted. Literally, it's like, oh, she's resting. Quick, get all the other shit in while she can't stop it. Like, yeah, it's. So I have Boba Cat to keep me company today. Comfy top, comfy pants. I am le comf. That's not a thing, but that's fine. Hey Anna, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am. In pain, also chronic pain. I'm used to it, sadly. It sucks, doesn't it, Kat? It sucks. Chronic pain can like suck it. What's worse is like, oh yeah, no, I'm in pain. This is fine. And then you get like the oomph, like the extra kind of. There have been people who I've told who like my chronic pain, like technically I experience chronic pain, like from a diagnostic perspective, I experience chronic pain, but it's at low enough a level that I feel like I don't want to claim, do you know, it feels like it's not enough to like, yep. But people who I have kind of told, you know, I have this diagnosis and there's the thingamajig and, you know, my autoimmune thing, it hurts at times, all this kind of stuff, but it's like continuous anyway. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm in pain today. And they're like, but aren't you in pain all the time? It's like, bitch, don't. Just because I can deal with it most days, just because I've found things that work for me in my body, don't. But it's great, it's fine. Most people forget and then they go, oh no, you're in pain, have some painkillers, that's great. I'm so sorry, Kat. I hope you feel better. Like, I hope that you have ways to manage the pain, because I know you can't get rid of it. I know. But I hope you've got ways to manage it that are conducive to living life and all that shit. Celebrating the pain club. I think celebrating is probably a touch of a strong word, Nano. We are acknowledging our membership and being displeased about it, I think. Hey Eli, I hope work is treating you well. Excitedly terrified about oncoming pain. Top surgery book for April. Oh my god, Meaty, that's so exciting! Oh, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. That is incredible. Congratulations. Take care of yourself. I know, like, you want to get up and do the things and get this. No, let your body heal. Like, let your body do the things. It will knock you the fuck. Obviously every person is different, but I've got a couple of friends who have been through it, and the one thing that every single one of them said, the only thing that they all had legit in common was, oh my God, it took so much longer for me to get good than I than I thought it would. I was like, yeah, I want to get up and do shit. The mind was like, yes, we're ready for this. And the body was like, oh, hell no. So like, yeah, just love yourself, take care of yourself, let your body do the shit. My headache's been pretty consistent for a week. Oh my God, Nano, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Pain Club, yeah. Good living. No, so no, amazing. Oh, I hope you love it there, Nam. I hope you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Says you can deal with an ice because you can function. When you cannot function with it, just makes it so much worse. No one understands. I'll say, yeah, especially when you can't see it. Yeah, cancel my pain subscription. I cannot find the cancel button. Oh my God, Cat, if I find it, I'll tell. Like, if I find it, I'll let you know. 100, I love that. I hope I'm laughing with you and not at you, but that's a fucking fantastic, I love that. Excited for you later on, subscribe to the Pain Club. Is there a member services desk somewhere? Oh my God. Yeah, let your body adjust, yeah. Mm-hmm. Any kind of major surgery, no matter what the surgery is for, your body gotta heal. Your body gotta heal. I'm so excited for you in your future, right? Isn't it amazing? You have to behave physically. Yeah, that's it. But at the same time, if it takes longer than 6 weeks, let that happen. Yeah, like I know, like I'm fucking preaching to the choir of like, you know, understand where your body is at, where it is, and allow it to be there until it can change. Like I know, like, ooh, well, I mean, I don't know personally, obviously, but like, I would never presume, but however, it's the same sort of, like, when you're recovering, when you want your body to be somewhere it ain't, you gotta let it get there in its own time, because, yeah, we can change our minds in an instant, but bodies can't heal like that. They take time. When having a chance I can show off if I don't look after it to keep the scars neat. Fuck yes, exactly. Exactly. Actions we don't necessarily want to take right the fuck now, aka rest, in exchange for things we want later. That's it. I hate that. I'm a video gamer. Give me my achievements. Like, hey Jay, welcome back. Quick remark on the last point. So the hard way is easier to recharge from low battery than recover from a crash. Oh, fucking oath. Fucking oath. Found that as the years roll on, I seem to collect more illnesses. It's the only club I can't leave. Yep, most humans will do that. The ultimate illness being the fact that we are human and age. Aging is a thing. And as we age, our bodies start shutting down. We tend towards chaos, like the universe as a whole. Like physically speaking, I want to say physically speaking, but we take that. So physically speaking, the world tends towards chaos. It does not tend towards order. And that goes for every last cell in our bodies. And that's why we age. Because things, they're neat and tidy, and then they start to kind of, and then it's no longer functional, and then it fails, and then we die. So, like, it's a whole thing. Our bodies consistently are trending towards chaos, and all we can do is the best we can to treat it kindly. Partially excited to eventually start transitioning. I simply am not mentally ready for it. And that's totally fair, Scarlett. 100%. Good on you for recognizing where you're at in your journey. That's huge. That's huge. No matter who we are and where we are and what we're doing, rushing into things can be so much more damaging than not doing anything at all. I think going at the right pace for you is supremely important. Today for me is back pain, working retail for the past 8 hours pain. Oh, Judy, I'm sorry. Templars is in, still not ready for it. Oh, kids, you. We rust, we do. Remember at one point I could list all my mental physical illnesses on one hand. Now I cannot. Indeed. Most folks will definitely get to that point. Entropy for the win. That's it. Totally fair 43 and getting it now. Damn straight. Hell yeah, meaty. Hell, I'm so proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of you. Hang on, how long is it? Following since September 19, 2021. Holy shit, so it's been just over 2 years. Since far out. Whew, boy, I'm so proud of you. And can I also say that I'm just like so thankful that you're comfortable sharing these milestones of your journey with us. Because that's fucking epic. I love being able to celebrate with you. So thank you. I'm getting myself emotional. What the fuck, Fia? All right, we should do some stuff. I was thinking, now that I've set myself this challenge, I really want to empty these fucking bags. I know. Isn't it terrible? But I actually really enjoyed Wednesday. I felt like I made some legit progress, and so I thought maybe we keep going at least until I get bored of it. Maybe. See if we can do more than 5.5, I think it was. 5.5 tunes. Can we do more than 5.5 tunes today? Did you not finish emptying your bags? Oh, Scarlett, we got through 5.5 characters out of 60. Turns out this shit's intense. Turns out this shit has a whole lot more to it than I ever thought it would. I learned today that worrying about FPS in this game will drive you insane. Oh yeah. No, don't even worry about that. In most circumstances, your FPS is fine. It doesn't matter if it's like 30 or 60 or whatever. It doesn't matter. The only issue with FPS is when you get into combat and it's 2. That's a problem. If you're in the open world, then it doesn't matter if it's even 1. Because everyone else, every time, if you just keep mashing your main attack button, eventually it'll go through, and everyone else's will eventually go through, and together the thing will die, and then the FPS will catch up. If it's in a raid, like in an instance or something, and your FPS is super low, that can be annoying and concerning and stuff. But beyond that, there's like next to no point trying to figure it out. Oh, excuse me. Right, so Aldella was not one of the ones that we were. I'm gonna go spend her seeds over here.
Hello.
Eventually we... Why is it down to 30? It's not. Why does that... I'm confused. Why did that all of a sudden say 30? I shouldn't have 30 left after pressing that once. I should have like 190 something. Huh? I had 210. How did it spend 180 seeds on one push of the button? Is it like 3 weeks worth now or something? 5 days. Oh, okay, sure. All right. I thought it was a lot. I forgot that it was 5 seeds per 3 hours. Right, good. Okay, we good. Did I set my hearthstone? No, I didn't. Good, of course not. Black King would have been quicker if you hadn't stopped to do all the random quests. That was the whole point though, Kenzie. I didn't stop to do random quests. Every one of the quests I was doing was towards a goal of being able to use an item that was in the bags. Like the stuff in Zangar Marsh was to get Snarring Expedition rep so that I could buy a pattern so that I could get to Outland Blacksmithing 60, 70, whatever, so that I could use the recipe that was in my bank. Like every single thing I did on Wednesday, I did with the intention of getting something out of my bags. I promise you, I did not do a single extraneous thing. Oh, wait, no, where are we going? This way. Happy Friday, Sass. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, unstitching, don't feel up to playing things, watching something. Unstitching it is. Sounds like a plan. My bag cleaning is just sending anything to BOE to another tune and let them worry about it. That's what I'm all the BOE stuff I'm dumping into my guild banks. And when I get to the fear of each realm, she'll post all the auctions. Social transition back then, hormones deck 22. This has been my first surgery, not including histo, since it was done for other medical reasons, even though totally gender affirming. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Making it future J's problems, that's it. I'm over every aspect of life, it seems to me my FPS is capped. My screen was just 60. I went, oh, it's not stable. Must be something wrong. Or like 59 for a second. Oh yeah, no, that's just because it updates so frequently. Like that number updates so frequently. No, you're totally fine. That flickering is 100% normal. I forget who was this one? Necrolord. All right. Sometimes you don't ask questions to WoW's antics, that's it. That's it. Yeah, this has always continued to be a safe place to share. I wish I'd known people or heard stories from people going through this when I was younger. It might not have needed to struggle for so damn long. Oh, matey.
You are welcome here.
Would it be in poor taste if I said spare organs after hearing women complain about the bits? I'm not sure having a uterus would be better. It is, obviously delete it. I think poor taste is probably, like, I would never presume to, like, I would never, I don't know. I'm cisgender. I don't know how people feel about talking about parts of their bodies that don't feel like they belong. I don't even know if that's the right way to talk about that. I genuinely have no idea. I'm always open to learning, but I would not make that decision about whether or not it's poor taste for a situation that I'd have no part in. I couldn't say. Animation doesn't have any sound movements, animations, anything. Worry about overstimulating me. Fantastic. Wonderful. Currently considering ordering food for I'm an adult with adult money and access to food apps. Yes. Issue now is what do I get? Oh. See, my answer is always Japanese food. Like,
our enemies gather for another assault.
Or fried chicken, because I know that's Jass's favorite food.
And put an end to their threat.
Laksa is also a fantastic one, and as a dumplings travel surprisingly well for what they are. Can we just say, because there are some foods that are the fucking bomb, but when you put them in a container and seal it, and you put it in a bag, and you put it on the back of a bike, or a motorbike, or in a car, and then take it somewhere else, and then unpack it, it has somehow turned to shit. Like, some food just does not travel well. But dumplings, you would assume that dumplings would be one of those ones that just doesn't travel well. But even bloody soup dumplings seem to travel well. I think it must be because they're steamed, and then when you put them in a plastic container like that, they continue to steam. Like that's just what they do. Kind of, I don't know, but it's amazing. It's amazing.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
Cool.
Looking for a fight? With victory.
Awesome. So that's that done. I'm gonna set my hearth here as well. What Japanese food would you recommend? If you're having it, like if you're ordering it in to have it like traveling. Okay, so I would recommend any like Don, so D-O-N, N for November. It's basically a rice bowl with something on top. Like yesterday, if you were following my journey was a little less well documented yesterday than it was the previous couple weeks. I did have a friend with me, which was really awesome, who I hadn't seen in quite some time, and I was so excited to see them. But it did lead to me to kind of forget to document some of the stuff. But we went to a little Japanese hole in the wall and had a yakiniku beef don. It's yakiniku beef, which is like thinly shaped beef and some onion and some seasoning and all that kind of up. And then that's kind of just on top of basically steamed rice. And so good. It was delightful. Really, really tasty. But Don's seem to travel really well because the rice kind of gets, like, even if you've got like, most of the stuff on top will be stir-fried or steamed or whatever, and then any sauces that are on there, you want them to seep into the rice and get all kind of saucy and stuff with it anyway. So that, traveling just sort of extradites that. It doesn't, not expedite. Thank you, brain. It sort of expedites that, so it just makes it happen more rather than like it doesn't ruin anything. Sushi can be really good if it's packed well, and if there was a sushi place when I was in Brisbane that used to, when you had the sushi, you know those flimsy kind of like the trays that kind of pop open and then you put them closed and you put like a rubber band around it, right? So they put all the sushi into those, and they had a couple of different sizes depending on how much you'd ordered, but then they'd put that in a bag on top of another one that literally had ice cubes in it. And then they put elastic band around it. Like genuinely just ice cubes out the drinks machine kind of thing in there just to keep it cool while it traveled. Perfection. And they put the food on top of that so that the extra weight would keep it closed so there wouldn't be gaps that like stuff would start coming out and stuff. So yeah, that was really good. Bubble tea travels exceptionally well because, I mean, you shake that anyway when you drink it. But yeah, so bento box style things are good. I would probably try to go with either hot food or cold food because I know there's quite a mix with Japanese cuisine. Like there's obviously sushi and stuff. A lot of that is cold. And then there's like your dons and your like noodle balls and stuff like that, which are hot. Bento boxes will often have a hot element in them. So I'd probably go one or the other because there's always a risk of a place just not really thinking it through and putting them together so that you end up with like cold bento or like hot sushi, which is depending on your chosen sushi. If you've got raw fish, that's bad. So just those kind of things. But no, overall, like most of the Japanese food that I've had has traveled pretty well. So those would probably be just some things to think about. But in terms of actual food, yeah, just going with whatever flavors appeal to you. It's worth experimenting with flavor sometimes. And order something small that you haven't tried before, or when you're with people, order something to share that you're like, oh, I don't know if I like this, because then other people can eat it if they do. Haha. Other issue is limited choices in my town. True. Very, very true. Right, I think I've done this now, so I can go back to the garrison. Anything crispy turns soggy, it seems. Yeah, but that's the thing, because like dumplings are already kind of soggy. It's perfect, hey. Tempura actually can travel really super duper well. You've just got to pack it right. So places it'll put there's the sushi, the folding, flimsy, crackly plastic container things, right? Those are fantastic for transporting tempura, especially because you can like wedge the little tub of sauce in there with it. When they put it in the containers, like I had my fruit salad in yesterday, like the containers, like the standard takeout rectangular containers that's like seal all the way around, that will make tempura go soggy and it's gross. But if they package it in like the sushi container, then it's good. Yeah, in my opinion at least. Sushi, ramen, curry rice are the triumvirate if you ask me. Beautiful. Donburi, yes, donburi. So you're going to see Fear's Journey. Most of it's gone by now, but there will be a vidya that goes up, next week if you missed it. Or 2 weeks, actually. I think it's a 2-week turnaround at the moment for the city tour ones. Whoopsie. All right, so we're depositing, what is it, 24.59. And that's zeroed out. And we're good everywhere else. Cool, so that's half a tune down. I'm not gonna call that a full tune. We did half of that yesterday. Not yesterday, Wednesday. Half a tune down. On to the next one. More places are usually lit. Oh my god, right? Yeah, it was pretty damn good. So it's my actual favorite food. Hubby makes it from scratch. My birthday each year. Aww. My god, I love golden curry, and I love that you can get the stuff to make it at home and that it's so fucking easy. It's just like seasoning brick that you kind of crumble and then just kind of, you don't have to like think about spices and ratios and buying a thing like this that you're only going to use this much of and never use it again. And it's just, golden curry is fantastic. I look into Uber Eats to see what Japanese place wants to deliver. What is this, with other people? Yeah, no, I love sharing food. Sharing food is like major love language. Also to the other pre-food conversation, as a trans femme, I'm not sure if I would ever remove my original manufacturing. I know some people do want it off and some people don't. I'm working out how I feel about it, and that's totally valid. Just because somebody else wants it doesn't mean you want to, and just because someone else doesn't mean you shouldn't. Like it's 100% your journey. Completely and utterly your journey. So who am I on? Lucille. Is Lucille one of the ones? Lucille is one of the ones keeping her seeds. Okay, so I'll hold on to those, and I'm also holding on to the Blood of Salgueris. Cool.
Go with honor, friend.
All right, so this is what we've got. This is everything we've got. This is not terrible. Wait, hang on, no, did I check her actual bank? I don't think I pulled it out, did I? Whoops. Because I think, yeah, we got to do the table on this tune as well.
Safe travel.
Although now that I know that there's that skip that I didn't realize, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. All right.
Have anything ancient
So that's Anima, that's BOE, that's Anima.
2 centuries old.
Those should be gone. That's crafting, so I can stick that in the guild bank. That's Anima. I can
Greetings,
sell
sir,
that,
and
sell that.
ma'am.
That. Sell. Goodbye. Sell. Sell. Goodbye. 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 Oopsie. Sell and goodbye. Alright, so those ones I'm going to be able to spend at the garrison. These I need to spend at the table, and then I need to unlock the rune carver as well. But that's okay. So this is going to be another one of those tunes that needs an hour for her thing to happen. But we've got that. Oh no, and that one. Cool. All right, let's head on over to the Shadowlands, and we're going to do... Ooh, actually, what covenant is this baby girl in? Venthia. Ooh, actually, she might have a good chunk of this done then. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, she does, look. Oh, that might mean she doesn't have enough soul. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. The NPCs. Good morning, Real. Update on the map progress. 694 mounts, 46 out of 50. Left over elemental slime. Well done! Good job. Congratulations. You should clean out bags and start a dear family battler instead. Look. You'll get there, Meaty. You'll get there when you're ready. I'm keeping my t-shirt caught on the door handle, this sleeve. Didn't think I was that short. Some places are also built that tall, Nano, depending, like older buildings have stuff that's set higher because people didn't take accessibility in consideration back then. Moving past here. Woo! I know, right? Different people find that different things impact their body dysphoria acceptance levels. Whatever feels right for you is right for you. And it's okay if it changes. For me, visibly, the removal of this will make a huge impact. Not being reminded monthly that my body was wrong was how the histo made such a difference. That is huge, Meaty. And it's such a good way to put it as well. Whatever feels right for you is right for you. 100%. Can I? Oh, I can have this info. Hang on, have I done...
We all have a duty to...
I may have already actually unlocked even the rune cover on this tune. That would be special. Let's go find out. Actually, hang on. Soulbind. Empower. No, because I think I had to do this. The High Lord calls. Right, okay. And then Torghast. Okay, no. So we haven't done it yet. We're gonna hearth then. I can see it. I would think you dislike if you have some muscle injuries causing me putting up or something. Maybe for me, like every day I looked at my face. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So maybe having top surgery is not a thing that you're interested in, but looking at things about your face, you know, that's a I was away from my goal. Yeah, so instead of looking at something like surgery to change parts of your body, maybe that money goes into something like laser hair removal instead. You know, like that's the step that you would prefer to take, or a step you take in conjunction with, you know, like it's entirely separate from person to person. How do I approach and ask into people's life that walk a different route than me? What do you mean, Jay?
No sacknager.
Because I mean, how do you approach somebody who's different? You just talk to him. You approach them. Like Jas is different from me. He has a different life experience to me. He's a different gender to me. He's a different age to me. But I can still kind of walk up to him and be like, hi, how are you? So is that what you mean? Like just genuinely approaching them? Or are you like, how do you ask questions? Like how do you, like what exactly are you talking about? But yeah, respectfully is a big thing. If you are looking to ask questions about somebody's transness, for example, asking about their journey is one thing, but then asking, like, if it's something that you would never ask a cisgendered person, then maybe you also don't ask a transgendered person. Like, do you know, it's like, yeah. I know Meaty throwing around a lot of words I don't know. When I ask, I don't know if I'm being rude. No, I think what does this mean is absolutely fine. From my perspective, being a cisgender person. But yeah, I think asking like what is this? What does that mean? Yeah, generally it helps if you're friends with someone before asking personal questions. Different scenarios are harder. Yeah, especially something like Twitch chat. I don't still buy my theatre. I drove in after this for the skip or it doesn't work properly. Really? For the Torghast skip. Sorry, could you tell I lost the word there? Approaching people. I know. Panic! My official hair shows how far my journey has brought me. Yeah, it sounds totally fine since you're trying to understand stuff we're saying publicly. That's it. Absolutely.
Take me with you.
Absolutely. Oh. There's also, like, with stuff like Twitch chat here, I think specifically this particular community, I can't obviously speak for any other chat room on Twitch because there are millions of them and they're all completely different. But for this particular one here, I think that a lot of the folks here will understand that if a question comes through very much the wrong way, and that's like not an acceptable way to ask someone a question, I can delete just the message. We're not talking ban or timeout. I can delete the message, and quite a few folks in here will have the spoons to be able to say, hey, that's not an appropriate question to ask. You could ask this kind of question, you could ask that kind of question, but the very specific thing you're asking about is inappropriate. And it wouldn't be like a grudge holding exercise. It would be just like an educational moment. Of course, again, I can't speak for anybody else, but that's how I try to approach things here. And I think that most of the regulars specifically will understand that because that's how I approach things, that's kind of an appropriate way to approach things here. However, that being said, if stuff starts getting pushed, like if we've gone, hey, that's inappropriate, and then it's like, oh, okay, well this, but it's the same question, except in a couple words changed, and just trying to push and push and push, and then it's like, okay, now it's like outside of the bounds, that's inappropriate still, and you're not listening to the fact that it's inappropriate, and that's when like moderation action would be taken. But yeah, if it's genuinely like, oh shit, I'm sorry, not at all what I meant, yeah. Big difference. Big difference. I took a skip through doing table skip for instant level 62. No, I don't give a fuck about that. Just, yeah, storyline skips, that's all. I'm just trying to use the bits and do the thing. I don't care where they get used. In the morning, we can shave it off. It would be little on my face and it was for I was able to take action that did help. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Nano. I never asked personal questions before giving the implicit invitation. Example, my cousin is gay. We're fairly open-minded in my family, so when he came out, I was curious about a million things, but didn't want to ask about private stuff. Yeah, of course. He started talking about said private stuff, and I figured it was my implicit invitation to ask about anything. Yeah, it can be tricky figuring out where. I mean, you could always approach someone and say, "Hey, I have questions, but I'm nervous about them coming across the wrong way, and I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable." And then that gives them the invitation to either say, okay, well, now that I know that there's a potential for awkward conversations here and a potential for inappropriate questions, I'm ready and I'm willing to handle those. So ask me your questions. And if I'm not comfortable, I'll say fuck off. Yeah. Or on the other hand, they could not be good for that at the moment. Like they're feeling a bit vulnerable or they're just not ready to have those conversations and go, I respect that you want to learn more. Maybe we talk about those questions another time when I'm more comfortable having that conversation and comfortable laying down my boundaries when I need to. And then you can be like, cool, I get both of those answers. Let's go with those because that's what makes you most comfortable. Shockingly, I don't know if you guys have noticed a theme about these conversations that we have. Shockingly, it comes down to communication. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it?
No atonement without sacrifice. Change yourself, or I will.
Hey, Sync, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Usually it's not a problem to ask. If the person doesn't want to answer, they'll just say so. Yeah, if you want, you could DM me. I could probably answer anything you want to know. Perfect. And intent is important. Yes. Are you asking to better understand a community you aren't a part of or for sideshow freak curiosity? Oh my God. Oh, I love the way you put that, but like, oh, it just feels gross. As long as you don't ask me about what I am or was going to do with my originally manufactured parts as many of my family did, I'm fine. Also fairly unfiltered. There isn't anything topic that makes me uncomfortable, so missing that boundary is what I have to navigate it with other people's boundaries. Yeah, and I mean, just because, like, because I don't have too many boundaries, right? I do have some, especially with you guys, because, I mean, let's face it, we're on the internet. This is completely public. Anyone and anything can come along and just kind of take what I say, do whatever they want with it kind of thing. It's at times uncomfortable. So there are some boundaries that I have, but it's about communicating those. You know, if someone, the biggest problem is if someone comes in completely unannounced and is like, hi, personal question, like super personal question, and you kind of taken aback and you're, and you don't really know how to handle that. And it's kind of, oh, and then you kind of get defensive because there is a boundary there, but we don't want to feel rude. We don't want to we don't want to be a bitch. We don't want to like none of that kind of stuff. But then also I need to enforce this boundary. And so what that becomes is defensive, and you shut off and you defend your position even though you weren't technically ever attacked. Sometimes we are, but that's different. But even though you weren't actually attacked, you still feel like you have to be defensive. Whereas starting the conversation with, hey, you've come out as gay. I have some questions about that. I'm not sure, I don't know too much about that. I'm not sure which questions are appropriate or inappropriate. So, and I don't know where your personal boundaries are either. So I'd like to ask some questions. Are you okay with those questions? And if so, please be aware that you can absolutely decline to answer any of them and I won't be offended. I am just genuinely looking to learn more about you and your life kind of thing. Like, I think that's, and like Meaty said, intention is everything. Intention is huge. But intention is huge. Intention isn't always everything, because even though something is intended to be nice and inquisitive and stuff, if someone is feeling vulnerable and already hurt because they've experienced rejection or intrusive questions elsewhere, even though your intention is pure, they may get their back up anyway. So it's kind of, that's why having that pre-conversation can be good. As a generally unfiltered, limited boundaries kind of person, I have found that learning that boundaries and filters exist And even though I don't have them, how to respect others is huge. Like, I didn't always have, like, I reckon I'm pretty respectful of people these days, and particularly respectful of their boundaries and things like that, but it's not something that I always was. And it is something I've had to learn, and it is something that has cost me friends in the past. And learning that a bit, like gaining that ability, learning how to respect boundaries that I do not have myself is a fucking life skill, and everyone should have it. Even if you are someone who has umpteen million boundaries. Because just because you have umpteen million boundaries, someone else will have that one that you don't have. And if you don't respect that, that's it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, current spoons or comfort level. That's, yeah, big one. Yes, yeah, the pattern, asking in bad faith, 100% sync, absolutely. So favorite dinosaur, I think Stegosaurus. But it's been a long time since I've been asked that question, so I could be wrong. Everyone can have an opinion, Meaty. Please share your favorite dinosaurs. Please do. Anyone can have an opinion as long as it's Oh my god, Kenzie. Not too personal. Feel free to answer. Stego's a strong pick. I think. Hang on. Let me make sure that the word and the picture in my head are matching. Because yes, it is. Although that is not what they looked like when I was a child. What the fuck? They're looking a lot more like their legs are longer than they were when I was a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid, they were kind of like these little stumpy legs and then this like little head and this long tail. And then it was the plates that really, like, I loved that kind of, yep, they were really cool looking. But they're, but it was kind of this, like, this kind of shape. Like, it wasn't this baby not T-Rex, but like Velociraptor with a mohawk is kind of what some of these, not quite again, but, yeah. Interesting. All right, okay, I don't have a table, which means I need to start that before I go doing other shenanigans, I reckon. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My fellow doomed friends.
Jas was talking to Google last night. I'm pretty sure I asked Google to turn a kitchen light on or something. And then, you know, just being a bit of a dickhead, he was like, "You're cool." And he was like, "Thanks, you're cool too." And he was just like, "What?" It was the best. Oh my god. So good. So good. Oh man. Giganotosaurus? Is that actually... It is. Huh. A genus of the theropod dinosaur that lived in what is now Argentina. Oh, excuse me. Exact size has been hard to determine due to the incompleteness of the remains so far. Interesting. Cool. T-Rex, if anyone's wondering, I went with fish and chips. Delicious. Fish and chips are so good. I mean, I know, like, grilled fish, yeah, sure, but, like, beer batter, oh my god. The crispy crunchy. So satisfying. Parasaurolophus is one of my favorite dinos to say. Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus? And Blue the Velociraptor from Jurassic World. Not what they look like when I was a child. How the fuck old are you? Not a vampire yet. You know what I mean? Like the artist's renditions were not the same as they are now. Discovered there was a fish and places delivered. Yes! Favorite dinosaur is chicken. Love it. Oh my god, Crusty, amazing. His dinosaurs changed a little thing to late 2000s, early 2010s. Yeah, which is like after I was a child. Yeah. With, you know, updated artist renditions with all the new information that they'd found. Reasonable, but like, I was like, that's not, I had like these little plastic dinosaur, like, I don't think they were erasers, but they certainly kind of felt like that sort of material. And there was a Triceratops that I had, and I had a Stegosaurus, and like that's, these pictures, not the same. Not the same. Just a good set, but they revolt. Yeah, it's very good guessing what comes next in the sentence. Huh? American Dino. There's no hunt sauropods. Ah, there you go. Here's the Ankylosaurus. Armor-plated tank. Yes. Crocodiles, I like them too. Hell yes. Supposedly, by the end of 2024, most of the virtual assistants will be backed up by LLMs. The conversations will be interesting. Sort of blew away that Crocs found the winning formula like 200 million years ago and have remained largely unchanged since. It's very cool, isn't it? Very cool. Technically, mine's a fish. Are we counting them? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Having used a bunch of AIs for finding really competent and helpful, behave in even a broadly helpful human way that will be massive. Yeah. Most of them just scrape the internet for, it's essentially Google search results except in a sentence. You know when you Google something and then it has like specifically when you Google a question and the first result is like a highlighted paragraph that is a text excerpt from a page with then like the link. Most AIs, when you ask them questions and shit, genuinely are just scraping that info and then putting it into paragraphs. So it's done close to us. Nice. And sharks, as weird as it sounds, Microsoft Sydney is probably the best currently. I'm finally doing the Secrets of Azeroth stuff. Yeah, Scarlett, it's so cute and fun. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh shit, no, go back. I need to skip this. Oh my god, I'm just following the arrow of destiny, forgetting that I can skip it. I still left it in-game rather than making it a limited time event? Absolutely. Although the breadcrumb quest to start the whole event was a limited time quest, which you can no longer do, which I was kind of pissed about. Can we just do away with breadcrumbs, please, and thank you?
You are needed in Oribos at once.
Breadcrumbs were necessary back in the day where there was like no information on the map or in any, like you gotta, you know, read the quests so deeply and all that kind of stuff, but we just don't have that anymore. I don't understand what the point of breadcrumbs is anymore. So resilient sharks and detect electrics and go like 500 meters away. So they pick up blood, super cool. Very cool. What is this? We can sell that. That's fine. Gotta wait an hour to be able to use these babies, but that's okay. And this Friday, I'm doing all right, Dunno. Doing all right. It was really lovely. I spent the whole day with a friend of mine, which was really, really lovely. I did not get any work done, which is fine. But no, it was great. It was very hot though, and I unfortunately seem to have been struck by just a very, very, very mild heat exhaustion. But look, it is what it is. And hopefully I'll be back to completely normal soon. Because I'm still feeling a little rough around the edges, but that's all right. Okay, so I can't do these for another hour. So I'm gonna pop myself back to Sinful, and then these I can do when I get back to the I'll go back to the garrison to do the depositing of gold and stuff, and buy stuff with that after this one's done. But I think I need to get to the next one. Did you go from the big splash screen they do every patch? Yeah. Yeah, well that's the problem was that they removed the breadcrumb once the event was over, Kenzie. Which I just don't see the point, you know? That feels really silly to me. Let's ChatGPT translate something, and then Google and Chat did a better job. Yeah, because it's like Google is just looking for, like Google's just using a translate thingamajig. The ChatGPT is still scraping the internet for that translation. It's then just stringing it into words because it scraped all of the English stuff and then also all of the other language you're talking about stuff. It's still just scraping the internet and putting it into paragraphs. Making it easy to read. The problem is it's scraping that stuff without permission a lot of the time. Title from the first one. Yes! Amazing, Scarlet! They made Jurassic Park before they assumed the T-Rex was covered in feathers would not have been the same. Giant chicken dragon, not scary enough. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. Giant chicken dragon would also be quite unsettling. So this in most what doesn't come around in the next few decades. Okay, it was good. Back about being hot. Yeah. 48 days had yuck working from home without aircon. I can imagine. That's just gross. I'm so sorry. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, look. Alright, Velithus, my next tune. When it comes to AI, the IP law is gonna need an overhaul, methinks. Well, we've needed an overhaul to the IP laws for decades and decades and decades. Like, the thing is, the people who have the money from taking advantage of the system spend the money to lobby to keep the laws the same. So now the people who are going to be making money using AI that have been, you know, violating IP will be scraping all that money. They'll be paying that money to lobby to make sure it doesn't change again. Same thing as like music laws and copyright laws and all that kind of stuff, licensing stuff, all of that shit. Most of it hasn't been updated for the digital age. And we're still like, and how long have we been in the digital? Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's rubbish. Yeah.
Need help?
Yep. Ooh. Legion tailoring will be easy to pick up at least. Okay, so there's paint in the war paints. There are Dranic seeds. Who's this? Velithus. So Velithus is going to spend her Dranic seeds. And I've got Primal Spirits that I'm going to spend as well. And that's everything. Okay.
Light bless you.
That doesn't help. Lawmakers a boom message on how to print a PDF. Correct! Correct.
I've seen things
Yeah.
that scare you shellless.
I think the biggest problem, it's not necessarily that the lawmakers are old, it's that the lawmakers have been used to the world moving at a slower pace, and everything we do is kind of advancing at an exponential pace, right? So when we get people who are like currently in their 20s, 30s, potentially 40s, less so 40s, but potentially 40s, once they get to, like, they're at high levels of government and things like that, they'll have been bringing with them all of the experience of growing up during a time where things were happening super fucking quick and that they know that the government has to stay on its toes and has to respond to things quickly. Whereas at the moment it's like, oh no. Like it's on the agenda. But we have like 12 meetings left for the entire year. I know we're February, darling, I know. But we've got 12 meetings left and it's on the list at number 18. We'll get there. We'll get there. And they're just not responding properly. They're operating at a much, much slower pace because that's just how a lot of them are used to. This is how government has always been run, and this is just, there's always a thing. Whereas hopefully once we get a fresh batch into those offices, hopefully things will move at a faster pace because that's what's needed. But you've also then got to hope that the people who get in there and manage to stay in there don't want to maintain the status quo from the old days. And a lot of them will, because that's how they've seen their mentors make all their money and get all the power, is by letting things crawl along. We're not doing that. We're not PvPing, not today. We are next month though. Yeah, look, that's not any particular side of politics or any of that crap either. That's just everything. That's everyone. MC is like 30 years old. Yeah, what kind of content are you working on in WoW today? Cleaning out my bag. Same thing we were doing on Wednesday. Because turns out it takes a while to do. And I did not realize that it was gonna be like this. But hey, we're here and I'm actually enjoying myself, which is kind of funny. So I'm gonna head over to Legion first because this recipe requires Legion tailoring to learn. Graph of Tech expansion, basically hockey stick to the 90s. Yeah, that's it. And so these people kind of came of age and got to their 40s and 50s before any of this was really, and so they're used to that slow chugging along of everything, but now it's just bananas and they have to do something about it and they're just not.
Commander, I have a message for you.
Teaching biological science adaptations is termed to year 5 and 6 today. Why are we bothering to learn this when AI is just going to take over everything anyway? Wow, that's a nihilistic way of thinking about it, isn't it?
From Danath Trollbane.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If you please, this is an important matter that requires your attention.
Why is this not, like... Just go away.
Good luck, friend.
Alright, so it begins. Good. Oh, I need Charter Silk. Whoops. I mean, right, so AI, the whole thing is that it learns, right? And adaptations, specifically, like when you've got giraffes and they have longer necks, and the longer-necked giraffes survived because they could reach the trees, and the shorter-necked giraffes couldn't eat because they weren't any lower to the ground things, and so they died out, and so now you've only got the longer ones, and then they reproduce and they have longer ones and longer ones and longer ones, right? Like, those are the kind of adaptations. And I mean, there are, you could argue that there's similar stuff going on in AI. Because if they are going to learn, then the AI programs that have been written, because there's multiple different versions of AI, there's multiple programs out there that are all learning in slightly different ways. The ones that learn better and serve us for their purposes better will continue to be used, and the old ones won't anymore, and so they'll learn less and they'll die out because they'll become eventually obsolete. So, like, you could technically, yeah, look. And it's cool. AI will do your jobs for you, which is great and wonderful, and you'll be broke, and so you'll have all the time in the world to sit in the street homeless thinking about how amazing it is that giraffes have long necks now because of the biological adaptations that you learned about in year 5 and 6. But that's the more nihilistic way of thinking about it. But who knows, maybe they'll be into that, considering it seems to be how they're feeling.
If you find
find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Tech certainly helps. It does, yeah.
Our enemies will
It does.
fall. The reckoning is at hand.
How will they know what is true and correct of the AI's output? They won't, and that's the problem. That's the problem. It's terrifying. Oh no, wait. I'm supposed to learn this. That's why I just did that. AI will make memorization less important, no, because looking things up will be easier and easier. Better focus on things that AI can't do. But it's not all about memorization, Krusty. You don't learn things to memorize them. You learn things to ask the whys. You learn a new fact and you go, huh, that's cool. Why is it like that? Why is that so cool? Why has that arisen that way? Why? So that then when you get something that AI can do and the AI produces something and you go, why is that the answer AI has given me? Is that actually true? Why is the first step towards critical thinking. And critical thinking, critical analysis is what will be the make or break of whether or not people fucking survive in the next couple of centuries. Simple as that. It's not, you're not thinking about biological adaptations to memorize them. You're not learning by rote. You're being educated. There's a difference. Big fucking difference. Why has the AI given me this answer? Is the information that the AI has scraped, is that correct? Has it grabbed it from the right sources? Has it misinterpreted something and then woven that misinterpretation into the quote-unquote fact that it has delivered to me? Is this accurate? Can I rely on this AI's output to base my next whatsy-dover on? And you won't know the answer to any of that without being able to critically analyze what it's given you.
Commander, I have a message for you.
This age group kind of believe everything they see online, so what they are being fed is that they regurgitate. Yeah. As they age and develop more ability to judge the output they get. Yes. Hey, Shabby, welcome back. We haven't taught using memorization since I've been a teacher for 2 decades. It's about understanding and questioning, really. Yeah. And questioning is the real... Fuck off. Memorization is like, it's, yeah. It's not useful. I mean, it's useful in some situations, for sure. But yeah, understanding and questioning is great. That is where it should be. Okay, we're heading to Sinful. This... I don't ever think AI is going to be taking jobs, perhaps some entry-level stuff. I think it's just going to be a tool and it changes the skill set needed. I know for a fact there are plenty of monotonous in STEM. Anything that has any level of knowledge will know how to solve it, but it just takes time. Having an AI bang that out in a second is going to be great. Yeah, as long as it's accurate. As long as the AI has been written for purpose and stuff like that. Like, there's, yeah, as a tool, it's fantastic. The problem is the people who are at the forefront of AI, the people who are pushing for this, the people who are sinking millions and millions and millions of dollars into it, they don't want it to be a tool. They want it to be an entire company the size of Amazon so they can write it, kick back, not have to pay a cent to anybody and just rake in the cash. Like, that's the issue. People are the issue. AI is a tool. So is social media. If you want to get extreme about it, so are weapons. You know? This is the issue. This is the issue. People are the problem. So this is inactive and I don't have the anima for it? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fine. Let's go do what I'm only short by like 5, right? I'm short by 5. Let's go kill Harika and get like 5 anima from Harika and start the oh, and if I don't get it, there's a world cross there anyway. Good. True, gotta be accurate, and being able to gauge if it's accurate becomes part of the skill set. Correct. Which means you still have to have the knowledge. Hey! You need to be able to learn what the AI is doing you need to figure out, right, okay, this is how we do it manually to get it here. The AI then does that in a quarter of a second, but I need to learn what it's actually doing and what it has done so that I know that I can trust the output. So that I know what that kind of, it's not as easy as just kind of memorizing a list of like a range of acceptable outputs and then go boop, it spits out a number. Oh, it's in that range. It's good to go. Not necessarily. Like it might not be calculating it. You've got to know what it's actually doing in order to make sure it's doing it right. But that's just my opinion. And I know that's a relatively unpopular one with a lot of folk out there. Rote learning is only really a thing in very young grades for simple things like alphabet, numbers, spelling, punctuation, grammar, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tech is a tool, not good or bad. Oh shit.
Left these souls to rot. Please remedy this plight.
I forgot the I forgot to do the channeling thing. This is a tune that doesn't have the channeling permanent yet. If we build hospitals or bombs, it depends on people. That's it. That's it. A PhD friend of mine told me to never use a calculator on anything I couldn't do by hand. Yeah. It makes it there we go. It makes it faster later, but you've like having the knowledge is is that just gonna drop me straight off the oh no, I'm gonna catch this one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I have to be down here anyway, because this is where the oh my god. Good. I really forget how fractions, improper fractions turn into decimals. Or both for maximum profit. Lord. Oh, and then I can... Done. Oh. I hope I'm feeling better for tomorrow. In case you weren't aware, we've got a bonus stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my 8th anniversary on Twitch. It'll be at normal time. I don't have any, like, marathons or anything like that planned out. To be honest with you, like, this kind of big events like this, I tend to plan a couple months in advance. And a couple months ago, I didn't really think we'd still be living here, to be honest. So, yeah, it's, once I get the housing situation sorted, we will celebrate that. And then we'll probably have more celebratory shenanigans. For special events and stuff. But yeah, it's oh, excuse me. Yeah, life does have a tendency to get in the way of one's plans. It most certainly does. Like, the last thing I wanted to do was like have this big thing and like hype it up for weeks and then be like, oh, sorry, have to cancel. I'm moving that weekend. Or do you know, like that kind of thing? It would have just sucked. So I didn't want to plan anything just in case. But then that all, of course, you know, once you actually get there, it's like, oh, but that's all right. We'll have a bonus stream. We've got the exchange. We'll be unboxing our gifts for those of us who participated in the exchange and have received them on time. And yeah, no, it will be a good time. It will be a good time. We'll have fun. It'll be a good time. And then once we do find a place, we will have a party. I have actually started, like, obviously not dates, but I have started planning that party. Because it is like the general information I can sort of plan without having dates set in stone. So yeah, that'll be good. Hello, Ziaza. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. What is SM1? Is that a game that's coming out or something? What's going on? I'm not sure I understand the question. Hey, Sylvie with the posture check, oh my god. Hey, Kraz, welcome back. How are you going today? Oh, crunch. So we can say great, wonderful. So good to hear that. All right, let me just finish off. Here we go. Did I actually get enough anima out of that? Fuck. No. Good. Okay, that's fine. We'll do the world quest. Look, it's a hydrate. We'll take it. Hey, Tren. Let me remind myself. Yeah, Sylvie. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pretty wrecked at the moment. I'm pretty sure I suffered some level of very mild heat exhaustion yesterday. But I'm fine, you know. Just a bit zonked. Just a bit zonked. But yeah. Otherwise doing well. Otherwise doing well. Today was so rough. Yeah, I was in Melbourne City yesterday with a friend of mine, just wandering around and exploring and stuff, and I just, yeah, it's something. I thought I was okay. Like I didn't feel like I was overheating or anything, but then by the time I got home, I was not well. I was not well. Yeah, it's what it is. Hey, it's not hydrate. It's a dehydrate. Nuh-uh. Nah, it's liquid, it's fine. Dehydrated is a bio break. No, thank you, Kraz. I think I just need rest, honestly. I think my body just needs a break. But look. No rest for the wicked. You left up, oh no, dude! Oh no. Oh well, hopefully the captures treat you kindly. And I hope you travel safe.
I cannot get any readings on them.
I'm in prot. No wonder everything's going. Okay, hang on. From the dungeons, of course. Let's this one. Let's try that. I mean, I'm still only like, what, like 62, so it's still not going to be super quick, but it might be a little bit quicker. Like for a bit. Of course, Kraz! Of course, enjoy. Too much going on, that's it. Always, hey. So now I need to liberate some souls.
I cannot get any readings on them. Once I had power, greatness.
Will this liberate a soul? Is this...
Lord Walker, speak now or I bleed you dry.
No, I don't think that did anything. I just can't tell why what won the poll today. No poll today. I decided to continue with the cleaning out of my bags. And I need some anima to be able to make the table so that I can sync my wisps of memory into it. So I'm doing a world quest that's going to give me 140, I think it was. Ooh, there we go.
Thank you, Walker. The souls will be taken care of.
Yeah, it's 140. That's enough. Good. Bag clearing stream V2. That's it. We've done half a tune so far.
Gray is stone and cheap is stone.
Okay, so that'll be at 740. Whoops. 746. That, should be ready. So bag clean out too so much. I really don't know if I need it. Or just me saying I need it. Yeah, right. That's it. So this bag's not too bad at the moment. But there's a couple things that I need to like take action on before I can.
I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
Okay, so that can go away. Those two can go away. Right, do I have access? I just wanted to get that timer started. Power. Let's see if I need to unlock the rune cover so I can drop the memory of the sinful surge.
You will be the first to receive.
Bag clearing 2 electric bagaloo. That's it. That's it. Has anyone played Persona 5 Royale? No, I haven't.
Do not look so glum.
I think I want to say
You will get
Berry.
your turn soon enough.
I want to say Berry has, but I might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure.
In death.
It is done. May the power within your souls serve you well.
I think I've seen Berry play it. Yeah, I think I've seen, I don't think I've actually seen them play it, but I think I've seen them in like the sidebar with the category there. Oh, there you go. Kenzie has. Perfect.
Confront your past.
Ah, our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived. Come forth, Catalyst.
No, I'll just fly back.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember?
I vaguely watched a friend play a little a few years back. Just started off watching a friend play it, after and lots of things. So when I was watching pieces of it, ah, wonderful. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey, Hag, thank you so much for the resub. Well, thank you. It does. It does. Mrs. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Hag. I appreciate it. I'm watching Persona 5. Rails, like the upgraded version with extra stuff in it. Ah! I think when you're looking at the general direction chat, like, oh, she's looking at us. Is it normal for teen boys to sleep in their school clothes or only anime protagonists? Honestly, I think it's normal for exhausted people to sleep in whatever they were in when they pass out. Editing family battle 1 trainer at a time is most efficient. Travel-wise, it's a lot of nothing followed by BAM! 11 achievements. I'm on a train to— yeah, right? It's funny. I've just seen a, I've just seen a thing, that I'm, sorry, I'm, I don't know if this is targeted at me, and I don't know if I should be there anyway. Fuck. Fuck. No, this is not targeted at me. Cool, alright. I just saw the prices. There's a,
Do as best I can.
Business of Esports and Gaming Summit 2024
Fight for Azov.
that I've just seen a link for.
The chain, Mawwalker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings.
And I was
of
like,
Bastion.
oh.
Needed in Oribos at once.
The business of esports and gaming, the esports strategy of a major Australian sports league, new business models and monetization, how to make money in or on the platform of esports and gaming, the esports and gaming workforce, skills, capabilities, opportunities, and careers, gaming without borders, uniting players of all abilities worldwide, 5 tips on how to enter the esports and gaming market, a deep dive into the global gaming trends and what is the esports state of play, global money flows in esports business, who owns, who funds, who controls, partnering with, sponsoring, and monetization of esports and gaming properties, corporate business as the key to driving innovation and how esports and gaming can be a platform, the creator-influencer perspective, NOICE, N-O-I-C-E, revolutionizing influencer creator entertainment, value creators in the esports and gaming industry ecosystem, the esports and gaming ecosystem, the ESL and DreamHack story, gamifying the Australian Open, tennis participation and reaching 10 to 18-year-olds, Deloitte using esports as a platform for recruitment, content creation, and profile excellence on LinkedIn. And I'm like, dude, even if that's so much inside information, that would be amazing. $695. This is not aimed at me. This is aimed at, hey, company, you should send your employee to this thing. That is not aimed at me. Fuck. Lunch and drinks included, unique gaming experience. There are networking lunches, networking tea and coffee things. Like it's an industry event. And it's $695. And that's early bird. It's $8.95 normally. Yeah. Those are the kind of things where I'm like, this is like so much industry info. Hey, that's a plate. Pizza!
Pizza plate.
Oh my god, leftover pizza. No, I think cold is fine. Thank you.
Enjoy pizza.
I will, thank you. In my backpack? No, yes. Yeah, in my backpack. Yep.
Supposed to be drinking water, Fia.
Uh-huh.
Are you not drinking water?
I can't answer that question. I don't know. I have no answer. Thank you for the pizza. That's amazing. It's leftover pizza from work lunch, yeah? How was work?
Yeah, it was it?
Another hydrate. Okay. I think now it's just go back to sinful and wait for the thing to be done. I think that's it. For now, at least. Teams don't get screen time at home, so they change out of school clothes, put their bags away, but pretty much in the kitchen. Yeah, people on their phones on the bus or train. What if people don't want to interact with the people on public transport? I'm on the bus right now. This is so annoying. What does that mean? What do you mean? Hey Bearded, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I do. Exclamation add-ons. Thank you so much, Zam, for dropping that link. Yay, still only interacting with people I know, let alone strangers on public transport. What do you mean, Twitch mods? No, our mods, perfect. Perfect. All the mods are awesome. They are! Creatively just look at other people, wonder what is happening in their lives, and close my eyes and look at my own phone. That's it. There you go. You've got it. You look at your own phone. Some people can't afford to spend an hour each way to their destination without doing something in the meantime. Maybe they're reading and studying stuff in their industry. Maybe they're listening to a podcast on how to price themselves as a content creator. Who knows? With how much we are expected to achieve on a daily basis, I can't afford to do nothing at any point in time. Most of the time, I'm multitasking. Because I can't not. I don't have the time. Dude, that water is he a bricky? Oh, you mean like a bricklayer? I'll let Josh share whatever details he wants to about his personal life. That's up to him. Most people is like a move so I can step out. Sounds oddly specific. Well, I'm trying to give you some examples. The streamer thing, put an epic thing where people can try to predict stuff will happen. The streamer has to do weird stuff to get it to work. Ah, interesting. This is a guess from his high-vis. There are so many jobs that have high-vis now, hey? And like rightfully so, because you need to kind of, you know, see them. Hence high visibility. Yeah. Lots and lots and lots of things. When I walk to work is when I read for pleasure. Oh, beautiful, Mitty. I'm so glad. Okay. Yeah, Jas is the high-vis hero. That's it. That's it. High-vis hero. Because he brings me food.
Welcome.
It's so good. All right. So we have to leave this one here because her table's not ready yet. Oh, where's my lookout button? But that's okay. We'll step to the next one. Who is Kaine? And the tea that is bubbly. Yes, bubble tea. Bubble tea is love. Bubble tea is life. Am I hungry enough for food? Nice. Hungry Hypers. We got the brightest Hypers orange vest at work now, like blindingly bright. That's amazing. That's amazing. It always surprises me how, like, Hypers stuff, it's like fluorescent. So goddamn bright, like uncomfortably bright. And you wash them and they're uncomfortably bright. And then you wash them again and they're still uncomfortably bright. And then you get like every type of fabric has a point where you just pull it out of the laundry and go, oh, okay, goodbye. Like they hang on to it and it's like so bright and then nah. It's like all at once, all the pigment just decides to leave. It's great. It's amazing. Make sure people don't run over us in the car park when we're grabbing trolleys. That's it. That's it. Hopefully they are paying attention enough to see the Hypers. I know what that's like. Okay, so we've got war paints in here. We've got Blood of Sargeras. We've got seeds. Who's this Kaine? Kaine is holding on to them, so I'll leave them in there, and then I've got, oh, excuse me, Primal Spirit. Cool.
Be careful.
These aren't too bad. Look, this is roughly the same amount we're getting on every toon at the moment, I think. The sun absolutely destroys them, hey, bid.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I used to work as admin for traffic control. And my lord, those poor shirts, holy shit, they went through it. Holy shit, they went through it. When they would come in for like meetings and stuff on the weekend, like toolboxes where everyone could like attend. Because obviously they'd always be on their own different sites. They didn't very come into the office often. But when they come into the office like once a quarter, you could pick. We'd do the toolboxes at like 6 in the morning. So that like the night folk would come in as they were finishing a job, and then the day folk would like come in before they go out to a job or whatever. And yeah, you could always tell which ones were day workers and which ones were night workers because of like how bright their shirts were. It's oh my god, it's amazing. And not having met most of them, because, you know, we'd work in the office and they didn't come in very often. So we'd at least be able to like, right, okay, so at least they're from that half of the contact list because they're from those shifts. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Actually, was that a... No, it's still not an upgrade. That's Anima, that's Legion Tailoring, that's all Anima, and then cool. Okie dokie. So head back in here. Drop those in there, and then we'll go to Dal first. Because I I can grab Legion Tailoring to learn that pattern. Should have his dirt packs in honor of Jazz. I miss the work I had. You know, now it's been hospital working there for about to change and whatnot.
It is fortunate I found you.
They probably won't see us, that's right. Like they still have to be paying attention to see you, to see the high-vis HNE. Sure, high-vis green, amazing. I'm not wearing it to PAX. Every day you don't, a GPU dies. Tradies represent, jokes on them, that's what I like to watch. Oh my god. Oh dear, alright.
Baladash Malinore.
Oh, do I already have Legion Tailoring?
We will have justice.
No, can't use that item.
We will persevere.
I have herbalism in scripture. How do I have a tailoring pattern? No. Alright, goodbye.
Remember the sun well.
Strange. Alright, it looks like we don't have any of the thingamajig done. Who am I? Necrolord on this tune. So... Necrolord. Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Go stretch. Hang on. Oh. Crunch. Click back. Free for all. I'm gonna do that. This is good pizza. Where'd they get it from, Jess? Two high-vis yellow, one high-vis pink vest. I pick this pink one. No more pink vest for them. Aww. Good pizza, great pizza. It is cold. It's not like rock hard, been in the fridge overnight cold, but it is temperature cold. So it's actually quite good. I wonder, I don't want to reheat it, but I'd like to know what it was like hot. I think it might be Domino's though. The pizza shop,
What do you see?
Kiwi pineapple. Oh, I got watermelon syrup from Bubble Tea Club for this order. I put in an order for more stuff because we've run out of bubble tea supplies again. I got watermelon syrup. I'm so excited to try it. Yeah, I'm not sure I want a life that busy. No.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
Canned watermelon water. I have not even heard of that. Weird. Give me a second.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead
Victory,
us
well
to
done, dude.
Look,
Oh my god, there's nothing when I was apprentice on railways. Tree, so it was hilarious to always give me pink tools, etc. Ugh. Watermelon water. That's not how you spell water. Oh, is it Cocoa Coast? Is it that one? So Cocoa Coast is a coconut water brand. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's H2 melon, watermelon juice as well, but that's watermelon juice, so I don't think that's quite the same. Ingredients, pulp-free watermelon, 100%. Interesting. I do like the Cocoa Coast coconut water. That stuff's delicious. And back when I was on a diet for my autoimmune stuff, there was a lot of stuff I couldn't have, like a lot of pre-produced, like a lot of bottled drinks that I couldn't drink. And the Cocoa Coast stuff was one of the only ones I could, because it was pure coconut water with pure like fruit juice as flavoring, but no additives, no preservatives, no sugar, no nothing. So it was one of the few things I could actually drink, and that was fucking delicious. Really good as a treat. So I'd imagine that the watermelon water would be tasty, but it's nothing special, it's just watermelon. And it's quite expensive for what it is, so I guess, yeah. H2 Melon is by H2 Cocoa, which is, yeah, another one of those coconut water companies. Yeah, 100% watermelon. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. It'd just, I mean, obviously it's ever so slightly pricey. I can't imagine it'd be bad. If you don't like watermelon, it'd be terrible.
Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Maldraxxus. Victory for the Shadowlands. Always ready.
It is a great honor to wield the power of the primal.
Pretty good. Oh, nice. No victory since you started the fight. When is used as a whole, like, humans make access continue to be run for some interstellar aliens or underground creatures. Tried a watermelon water before, not a canned one. I did not enjoy it. Fair enough. Was it one of those things that was just like not quite right without the texture of watermelon or something? But you're victim nonetheless. Why, buddy, you're great. Everything is expensive in Oz now. Yes, but even more expensive than that.
And guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power, defender of Maldraxxus.
It does sound like it'd be quite refreshing though, for sure.
Blood and thunder.
I thirst for combat! Reporting for duty. May our enemies shatter.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Ready to strike.
We done?
All will know my name.
Don't mince words. Glory is earned, not given.
I do wish we could turn off the automatic generation of, Hearthstones. We've got the toys now. We don't need another slot taken up, you know? Oh, there's our first one. We've got to complete 3 world quests in Maldraxxus, so I think this is a good point to log out and switch back to Lucille and finish hers off. It's kind of viscous, not for a so it's not just like water, it's a little bit thicker than water. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I mean, I guess, because they do say pulp-free, but maybe some of it's crushed into it, so it's, yeah. That would mean, though, that there's a little bit, because one of the things they talk about when you drink fruit juice instead of eating a piece of fruit is that you're getting all of the sugars of the fruit, but without the fiber. Because that's what the structure is. When you juice the fruit, it brings all the sugar out of it and tosses the fiber, right? That's what the pulp is. So if it is a little more viscous, maybe you are actually getting, if not the whole dose of fiber, you're at least getting some of the fiber still, which is maybe marginally better in terms of health benefits and stuff. Interesting. Good info to have. Warner Brothers. I think I'll use this sort of. It's actually clearing out my bags, Jonah, on like as many alts as I can. I know, it's weird. But like I've got these the Wisps of Memory on like so many tunes, so I'm trying to like I'm cleaning out my banks, my bags, everything. So yeah, it turns out I'm setting up a lot of adventure tables or command tables, or the fuck they're called. Hopefully it means I'll be able to passively make a bunch of anima later though. Which I'm happy about. Alright, advancing your efforts, so I need to send her on a what's it?
Were you followed?
Done. Alright, let's polish her off. Let's take her back to the garrison. What am I? Oh, that is Warhammer cartoons, not Warner. Yeah, Warner Bro, like Warner Brothers, yeah. Good for pooping. Oh, the fiber! Yeah, not soluble fiber, unless you can like feel it. Nah. Soluble fiber is not great for pooping, but it's good for other things. Okay. So go speak to the Primals vendor. Primals trader. Soz. Spend some of those. Drop her off here. Actually, no. I need to pop these in here first, and then 795, 55, 91. Boom. That's 1.5 tunes complete. Lucille is not until 7:46, so we've got another half hour on her still, so I'll hop back on Kaina and keep her going. You guys out there saying it was a farm anima and pet tokens? Yeah, absolutely. Just more about cleaning out my bags at this point, but eventually, yeah, because I need 1.6 million anima to buy all the collectibles I don't already have. Yerp. Go in and explore. Definitely not old. No, agreed. Definitely not old. You drive through the home and seeing the gargoyle creature project. Oh no! That's really funny, Lulu. That's hilarious. Alright. Level is 262. Should be fine. This one. And this one. No. So we're gonna do Chosen Champions. We're gonna do Mighty Minions. And gold.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first.
Oh, maybe I switched to... Actually, maybe this might be better, because I still do a decent amount of damage. But he is young, yes. No, you. Let's destroy some siege artillery. Oh, I just like what just happened? I got like it was the explosion. That's funny. Oh, excuse me. You get hungry after the pizza? Okay, will do. Thank you, Jess. Get ready for tomorrow. Amazing! Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. So good.
I fought to the end.
Pizza did not arrive. Oof. Unfortunate. Oh wait, shit, no, I've got more to do. Okay, we're gonna go do the pet battle. Get them tokens. Just to deliver. No. No, just does not deliver. However, your local pizza place will. Potentially. Hopefully.
The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Ah, fantastic! Oh, good to know. Yeah, Amazon do tend to be very hands-off with delivery if they can be. Just gonna drop it and run. I would imagine they have rather intense quotas to meet. Rest 30 days. Make it stay tuned for Angry Heart. You got this. You got this. Your priorities are certainly better than mine, that's for sure. Just the morning, I'm scrambling for food before fasting time. Oh my god. Whoops. Do the same Monday night? Jeez, yeah. I'm lucky that most of my bloods end up being like non-fasting. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Today is I want to discover Midge still outside the portal has dropped some quest. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That was with 10.2.5. I think 10.2.5 was what brought all that in. Yeah. And it takes you there. There's a when we logged in on 10.2.5, there were quests in Valdrakken that would send you out there eventually. portals there. I'm guessing in prep for being the new Night Elf home. Yeah, there are Alliance-only portals, so I'm assuming probably something like that. One is there already? Huh? What one is there already? Alright, here we go.
The traitors from my former house maintain a stronghold here. Bring them all to ruin.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll show one other computer Frederickson. Oh dear. Ask questions. Oh, that's how story happens, Nano. Could first then be nice, or not be nice, either way. Alright, so that worked. It just took a little while. We're already up at 16% though, so hopefully... Oh. That's another person. Never mind. I was gonna help, but that's okay. They did not need my help at all.
And so it ends. Well fought.
I will help too.
You should be proud.
Due to lightning. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm glad they're being safe about it. That's good to hear. What? I don't understand what that means. Sure. See that? Oh, there's another one already. Jesus. I must be still a little bit out of my mind. I thought we only just did a free-for-all, but clearly it was a little bit ago, otherwise it wouldn't be back up again. I'm not quite feeling 100%. I think I had some mild, no doubt, very mild heat exhaustion yesterday, but still I've just been so like just out of it, sleepy and all that kind of stuff. So far out. As long as I'm not standing here staring at the screen for several minutes. Like 1%. I'm like looking for something that I can crush or something. I still don't have that mount? Shit. I thought I had this mount. Well done, Mike. Congratulations. Found Farm Friday. Yeah, I was not sure what that was a reference to, Beard. I just kind of skipped over it because I don't know what you were talking about. It'd be cool if I got the mount, hey? No luck, but that's okay. Why did that not count for a... That's weird. Oh.
Oblivion is too kind a fate for betraying Crexus.
Okay.
Thank you for delivering justice.
Let's go. Zoom, zoom. See, we add more to the bags in order to clear the bags. It's a thing. Wait, hang on. Oh no, right, I'm not on the tune that I'm waiting for. The tune who's still waiting will be done at 7:33. This tune still hasn't done the... Wait, was this the stuff I could have skipped? Shit.
From Ka. Even here, I protect the weak.
Oh, whoops. I should have turned it in and got the bloody box of shit first. Whoops. It's fine.
My arsenal is yours.
It's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so that'll be 8:34 for hers. I'm a fucking dickhead. Alright. But I still got to skip all of the stupid,
all of these have been battle tested.
soul stuff. We've done, haven't we? Just all up here. It is. Trivial quests, please.
Only the strong survive.
I'm gonna be careful with having low food when it's hot. Happened to me last year. Give me a recurrent headache that hasn't gone away. Jesus. I'm thirsty just by drinking lots of water. Yeah, see, here's the issue. I never feel thirsty, ever. Like, I don't have a thirst reflex. Even when I'm, like, being super active and it's warm and all that kind of shit, like, I just don't have a thirst reflex.
I am ready when
So that sign would not be something that would happen to me. It's weird and great and wonderful. I certainly did not have a lack of sodium yesterday. I had amazingly delicious food that most certainly was not low in salt. He's seeking advice. Medical professionals, agreed. Agreed. I mean, there are some useful things that you can have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like those little kind of signs to watch out for things, and then when you feel that, you then go to a doctor. But yeah, nah. I don't get thirsty. Of course, dude. Welcome home. I wonder that sort of evolution is about. It's probably not evolution. It's probably something actually wrong, Nano, that will end up killing me one day.
Every defeat is a lesson.
Not all evolution is good. Not all changes in an individual are helpful. Some are quite harmful. He says, why am I picking this up? What is this? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Walker. With you by
always thirsty. Quite warm here yesterday. Also, it got to 33. It got to 38 in Melbourne City. Ugh. And it got to its hottest at 5 p.m. as well, which was a whole thing. And then the sky opened. It's like it got too hot and then it just broke. There was just rain and thunder, and yeah, it was full on. It's been a stormy week here. Life, no one gets out alive, correct? Correct. That's it.
There is much.
Oh, excuse me.
I will aid you as best I can. More Walker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
So we're gonna go downstairs and turn in our memory to the ring carver. And then we'll hearth back to Seat of the Primus, empty our bags a bit, and then log off to the next tune. Yeah, so I hate wait if you guys loved Tassie though. I was at Mount. I feel last year. Ah, fantastic! Hope you enjoyed your time. Beautiful place? Yeah. I could imagine. Hey, Absi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's done. We'll head back to the Seat of the Primus. Do a little bit of bag emptying, and then we're just gonna have to wait so we can do the wisps later on. Transition, enjoy. So November was fun. Oh, that would have been good. I did post something. I'm posting something fairly regularly now, aren't I, Sam? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I could be doing better. But I'm going. Maybe I do need to hold on to that, because I do need Nilganimat's silver ring. Still, somehow. I don't know. What? Okay, seal breaker key. What does it actually do? What am I doing? Right, wow ahead. Fuck me. Alright, seal. Breaker, key. Break seal sphere, duh. Yeah, well, look. Okay, I'm trying to... So you need 4 keys to open Domination Sealed Cage. Reward is Norganimat Silver Ring in Domination Chest Seal. It's one of the rings for the control ring mount. Okay, so I can't use that on this tune then. I need to have that on Fear because Fear is the one who has all the other keys. So I'm just going to get rid of that. Good. That's what I need to know. Like, good. That'll get sent. These will get used. And those will get, whoopsie, banked once we go back. Okay, cool. Pausing on this tune. Off to the next one. Who's the next one? Cindelli. Was according to customers super hot and then rainy today, but being inside the whole time I kind of missed it all and was just kind of hot when I finished work. Yeah, here's one of the hand mounts. It is, but you need 4 of them. I don't think I've gotten that particular ring as the, you know, I don't have the mount, so. I often wonder, like, if I spent a decent amount of time going through like the list of mounts and saying, okay, this one is going to be up at this time and this one is going to be up at that time and the thing I need to be able to make that one is going to be up at this time, and like plot everything out on a calendar and then do those things on those streams kind of thing, how much further ahead I'd be with my collections. And then I realize I can't do any of those things because I'm working. I need to, like, I don't have time to do any of that shit. And you guys watching me make that list would actually be boring as fuck, I think.
What can I do for you?
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I've got war paints, I've got primal spirits, and I've got seeds. I don't have many seeds. Yeah, I'm spending these seeds. Okay, good. Cool. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, I've got the wrong neck on, that's why. I'm like, why is my neck so low level? That's why. Same with the ring. I've upgraded a specific set of heirlooms, so those are the only ones that are up the appropriate height. Oh, excuse me. A junk. A junk. Auction house. A junk. Nope. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, junk. Junk. Junk, junk. And then that's so anima, wisp, memory. Spirit, seeds, junk. Alright. Oh, what did I do? I set things as useful as I could go. It's not actually selling half this stuff, but
everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as
I don't know what, just did someone try to trade me something accidentally? I think so. Okay, cool. Zoom, 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 zoom. Go into the bank room. That doesn't work, it's fine. Jas is the songwriter of this household. Okie day, we're gonna go to, not Wingress Embassy, we're gonna go to Oribos. This is a Night Fae mage. We haven't been to a Night Fae spot in a little while. Night Fae quest line. Let's go. Done that a few times, drag something with no piece, no price out to destroy a mix something. Yeah, that was a green item though. It was like looked like a green necklace from where I was. But yeah, I have also done that quite a bit.
What news do you bring?
I wonder if I can do the skip from like here.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Okay, that's fine. I remember hearing Night Fae Mage was quite good back in Shadowlands. I didn't really play much back then. Yes, it was Biss. It was Biss.
Greeting.
Best in slot. Oh, it's 7:46, so I can go back and finish off Velithus. Can I do that now? I know, I wish if you put on, I wish that if you stepped onto a flight path and then logged off, it would finish your flight path and you'd log in, like, at the end. But only if you logged off for, like, X amount of time, you know? Because otherwise people just do it to skip long flight paths. Because people are people. Research complete.
Got the best goods you're bound to find.
Revendreth will endure. Keep your talons ready. Never assume you're alone.
I've only got 2 of them. That's interesting. Usually you'd get 3, so I'm not at 76 renown, I take it?
Always be ready for battle.
I wonder why not. Maybe because I did the skip?
Grey as stone and cheap as stone.
Yeah, I'm only at 75. Interesting. Interesting. That's fine. Cool. So now we're going to go back to the garrison and finish off the rest of them. New things on TikTok too. There's no mage, didn't raid or anything. I don't think it made that much difference. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely like a raiding and like PvP and like a Mythic plus Dungeons kind of best in slot. Yeah, for sure. Oh, the Toxie. Look, I'm doing my best. Doing my best, trying to do that hustle thing.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I'm gonna pop them back in there, but I'm gonna hold the seeds in my bag so that I don't forget to use them up.
Baby tonight,
And then we're gonna deposit 837 gold, 15 silver, and 75 copper.
Baby.
Well, this is done. We are done 2.5 tunes so far. Kaine is not until 8:34. So she's not ready yet. She's not done cooking. No, because the transport perfect. That's all you need, hey. As long as you're enjoying your choices. Aw, yay, thank you, Absu. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've definitely learned some things from making that one, and I'm hoping that my March one will be better. And also earlier in the month. But yeah, look. Hopefully the content will only get better and better and better, right? That's the goal. That's the aim.
the Sunwell.
Krusty, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Currently going through each of my one of every race with class and trying to decide what each Shadowlands faction they should be in. Ah, yeah, my spreadsheet very much helped me with that. I ended up having one of each class in each Covenant, which is good. Because, you know, just like collectibles and stuff like that makes it a lot easier. Excuse me, but I also have 60 characters. And back then I had 50, which is still like 48 was enough for one of each class in each, plus 2 extras, you know. So yeah, it's a little bit trickier to pick if you don't quite have that many.
Is overrun with Gorm.
By the end of it, I was just like, right, what does this class actually need to be? What am I missing?
You could probably use a little help, huh? Long ago, after the trees and the
I'm going through each one. Yes, all of the spreadsheet love.
Appeared in Ardenweald. Our queen met it at the gateway. You are neither spirit nor fae. Why have you come to my forest? I have been sent to you, for in life I devoted myself to serving nature. Then be welcome in my realm, replied the queen. The soul knelt. How may I be of service?
Considering having full account once I have every class and race at current max level feels like the next step. For sure, Lilia. Look, it is a lot of work getting them all up there. Or a lot of money if you boost them. But it can be super rewarding. Getting there, like getting to the point is just, it feels like it's an awesome accomplishment. But whatever you enjoy doing in the game, that is what you should do. If you enjoy leveling, if you enjoy having tons of tunes, by all means, go nuts.
So nice to see you.
All right, skippity skip. Boom.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Okay, so then now that I have that done, I'm gonna skedaddle downstairs and stick all my anima in the thing.
From one sapling, a forest rises.
All right, cool. So she's now ticking away. So that's going to be at 8:54. So 20 minutes later, 8:54, she'll be ready. But we do need to continue on and just quickly get the rune carver unlocked as well. Animu! Yep, Manamana. Do 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 do. Manamana.
What is your quarry? Strike true.
Okay. Speak to Sarah. Banana boat. So good, right? Do they still do that song in their ads, or do they not really advertise anymore, or like, have they changed like, have they changed tact? Nope, you know what? Because I skipped the Questus from Moonberry. Not from you, Sarah. Whoops-a-doodle. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I think I need a massage. Not good.
Always a pleasure. We'll need a
Wait, hang on. I don't think I need to do that, do I? Maybe, we'll see. Okay, no, we do need for cleaning Grove. Okay, so...
What fun you're about to have.
Sparkle, what's it for transport?
Is that all?
Where's...
I am bound to both the dream and the moonless night.
Ask attendant Sparkle due for oh, up here, okay. Okay. Like, where the fuck am I going? Oopsie, wrong button.
I can take you to see the queen.
'Cause usually it's the critter is by one of the pillars, right? Afterwards.
Step forward.
Check out advertising after the Burns cases. Burns cases? Banana boat Burns cases. So they used the sunscreen and they still got... Ooh. Oh, that's not fucking good. Jesus fuck. So, like, sunburn, but, like, amplified. Yeah. It's a batch issue. Like, because they're talking about, you're very sorry to hear some customers have been unhappy with certain banana boat products. We'd like to reassure everyone we've taken each customer's concerns very seriously and investigate them when contacted. To date, we have never found any issues with our product range. It may seem like there are a lot of complaints, but we've sold millions of sunscreens each year to many satisfied customers. And then TGA, the TGA lab, conducted chemical testing on a selection of banana boat sunscreens and found no evidence of a problem with the quality of any of the sunscreens. No doubt they were asked for batch numbers. That was 2017. Yeah. Jesus. Aerosol. Yup. Spray sunscreen. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. That's really sucky. Yeah, no, I'd probably turn down advertising as well. Because when you Google them, it'd come up, hey. Earth pledged. Right, okay, I gotta send it here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Hard. I had no idea. No idea. I don't watch TV, firstly. Back then, I didn't really read the news either. And I would just grab whatever sunscreen was the cheapest on the shelf kind of thing, you know, that offered the right protection. And most recently, it's all been Aldi sunscreen. Because it's dirt fucking cheap, and back at my full-time job, my last full-time job, they offered free skin checks once a year. And I was like, yes, please. Because I'm, you know, pale AF. So I would get the free skin check, and every time it'd come back fine, but with a recommendation that I always wear sunscreen every time I leave the house. I'm like, yes, I know. Yes, I know. And the last time I went, I kind of said, yeah, look, everyone recommends that I use a good sunscreen, but what does good mean? Like, what would you recommend for somebody with skin like mine? With you know, I've got quite sensitive skin at times, and it's also very pale. Like, what would you suggest? And she said, honestly, Aldi sunscreens are the bomb, and they're so affordable. And I'm like, done. I can do that. So that's what I did, because they're fucking cheap. And in Australia, everything has to be tested to the same thing anyway. So what you're paying extra for, like if something is more expensive, it's going to be either marketing, brand, packaging, that kind of stuff. Some of them it is packaging because it's like, you know, a tighter seal on the lid so it doesn't pop open and, you know, get all over everything in your bag. Or the formula feels nicer, or it doesn't leave as white a cast, or it doesn't feel as greasy, or whatever it is. Like there are those kind of things that you pay more for. But even the cheapest ones, to advertise as SPF blah, they have to still pass the same safety stuff. So yeah, I just go for cheap shit, especially for my body. Like I don't get, face is different. My face is very different. I can't put jack shit on my face without it getting angry, so I have to spend extra on facial sunscreen. But body stuff, nah, bloody anything. More rotation damage, yeah, I just went quiet, never had a problem with their product. You use it for Iron Man tries, yeah. How good is Aldi? Plasma machine is specialized to, oh, really? Do I have room for a Pilates machine? How much are the Pilates? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna play this ad early, and I'm gonna be back in a minute. Whew, fuck, it's good, we're fine, everything's fine. BRB.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Hey. Oh. Yeah, Bunny is my it's a little bunny, and there's a Velcro thing there, and inside here it's a heat pack. It's really snuggly and nice, and so it's just it's comforting, you know. I have the pain, and it's fine. It's fine, but it just sucks. Thank you for your patience. Where are we? Pilates machine in Specialized. That's what I wanted to look up. Special. And I think my abs just went, bitch, no, and then revolted. Yep, okay. Are you leveling in Shadowlands? No, cleaning out my bags, actually, abs, which is really weird, right? I mean, it's a whole thing, but it's fine. It's good fun. I've got a bucket load of stuff in my bags that I'm trying to get rid of. And to do that, I need to, like, get to a point where I can go and, you know, talk to the rune carver and stuff. And to do that, I need to do this stuff. It's weird. But I'm getting there. And it's surprisingly not too bad. But there's just, I've got 60 tunes to get through, so that's a thing. Special buys. So soon, does that mean 24th, like this weekend? Coffee making, personal care, and security. No. About Wednesday 28th. What's this? Home living, Moroccan foods, and familiar favorites. Nope. I'm gonna guess it'll be, so Saturday 2nd of March, there's hot and cold massage guns, so I guess, yeah, physio, fitness essentials, and tools and hardware. TENS machine, cupping set. Just be careful with that shit, guys. If you are looking at getting that kind of thing, make sure you be careful with it, because, yeah, they can be dangerous if they're used wrong. Essentials. There we go. Reformer Pilates machine, $300. If only. If only. That's cool though. And they're 1-year warranty. Oh, careful. Store brand chips or layers are pretty much the same as brand names. You're mostly just paying for brand recognition. They can be. Yeah, they're pretty much the same a lot of the time. But the brands will be able to invest extra money into things like weird and wonderful flavors, or like promotional things, or like competitions that they're running and stuff like that. So there are reasons to buy a brand name, but a lot of the time, yeah, it's like pretty much the same shit. Thank you for the ads, come on, Kenzie. Bunny. Dark Moon Bunny? Oh my god, basically. Except the bunny comes after the explosion. Yep, the pain bunny has made a return. Look, right? Look. If it works, it works. Warmth and bunnies are comfy, and she's so soft, like so soft. Second March, yeah, discovered today that messed up. Be easy level 2 renown token just means I can't learn all the catalyst. What? Jesus, I have to do something next time. What do you mean learn all the catalysts? What does that mean?
Mark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
Way into the drop pit we go again. There are just so many things that I want to work on for collections, and I do not know where to start. Part of me is kind of like, okay, ATT, I need to work from the top. But I can't, because warbands, like... I think emptying out all my tunes bags is a good start, though. We're putting so much anima on the board, it's fantastic. Oh, I fucking forgot to set my hearthstone. God damn it. I don't think I can actually get anything for 4 Primal Spirit. I think they all start at 5, so I think I might... whoop. Goodbye. The only part about skipping the story stuff is that Zygor won't tell me to set my hearthstone. Maybe I should just work on that crafted items, that orange bar. It's a bit ugly. It's a bit ugly. I mean, I did. It is higher than it was. It was in the 20s, I think, and now it's in the 30s, so that's good. But first things first. I'm emptying the bags. And I'm doing better, question mark, today than I have been, I think. I just fucking forgot to set my hearthstone, which is a rookie error, so... Because we finished Ardella, so that was half a tune. Right, maybe I'll make notes here. So 0.5, and then Lucille is 1, Kaine is 1, and then, sorry, Velithus is 1, and then Kaine and Cindelia are both half tunes at the moment. So I'm sitting on 3.5 currently. The record to beat is 4.5. 5.5. Record to beat is 5.5.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Twin, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Happy Friday to you too. Welcome back. 11 months. Check your bags. My bags are looking pretty good. 160. Okay, so 4 of those won't be able to be used, so I'll just destroy. But the 60 I'll be able to use up when I get back to the garrison, and then these 2 I'm going to use up once the table's finished building, which is going to be at 850 something, which is great. Absu, thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. That is so many coins, Ali. Jesus fuck. My lord. Oh my goodness. We could have a hype train. They're just so cute. Looking at the emotes, the hype train emotes, they're adorable. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies! Oh my goodness, that is so generous of you.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Oh my lord. Goodness gracious, thank you. Right, where's the hearth point? I think it's over at the side. Yep. Oh my goodness, Ali, thank you for the biddies. No, wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Right, okay. I still get turned around in this place. I don't spend as much time here as I do in the other ones. And it's a little more kind of open plan, so... Whoops. Okay.
See anything of use?
So we're gonna pause her there.
Visiting.
And we'll come back to her when her table is ready in half an hour or so. No, like a while, but that's fine. Xiaomi's next. Kaine is ready at 8:34, which is not quite there yet. Okay, where's Xiaomi based? Xiaomi's also Night Fae. Okay, beautiful. We're at level 2 of the hype train? Oh my god. Ooh, oh no, this is a level 70 tune. So we've got like other stuff in our bags. Uh-oh.
Greetings.
Oh no, alright. Anima, 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 anima. Wisp, wisp, wisp. Memory. We've got your war paints. We've got primal spirits we can spend. We've got Dranic Seeds we can spend. We have 4 Splintered Spark of Dreams that we can combine. And we have 2 Tidal Cores. Shit. Oh wait, a mail. I forgot about the mail. I wish you could just delete the mail. That would be nice. Okay. So.
I've seen things that would
We've got
scare you shellless.
Anima, Soulbound Toy. That's a Heartseeker Moth that we're gonna
Come back with some better stories.
sell. We have Alien Neck. Lovebird Hatchling we can sell. Anima, 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 wisp, 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 memory. Primal Spirits, I'm only going to be able to use 5 of them, so I'll get rid of 3. Dranic Seeds, I'll get rid of 4 of them because I won't be able to use them because like, my thing is for 5. These 2 I can combine and make Sparks of Dreams. I still don't know what I'll do with that though. I know it'll be used to like, I know it crafts items at higher quality, but I don't know that I actually fucking will on this tune. Like this is low down on the list of alliance tunes. Like do I care? Do I care? I genuinely don't know.
For the Alliance.
Tidal cores, I need them for a bunch of things. But they're also soulbound, and this tune doesn't have the right whatsy-doovers to use them. This is why I wish this kind of shit was like BOA now. And they don't drop anymore, do they? How do you make this stuff if this is like... Otherwise, nope. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Hey, Jack. So, Tidal Core. This potent reagent can be obtained deep within the heroic and mythic dungeons of Kultiris and Zandalar during Battle for Azeroth Season 2. So does that mean I can't make these anymore? Like, I can't make the stuff that requires them anymore? Or does it just make them with different stuff now? You still get Hydra cores. This is a Tidal core though. You can't. All those other materials like the breath and sanguine. Still farm more Mythic 0. Oh. But is it just a chance to get other things instead? That's kind of gross. Hey Nutty, happy Friday, Stormy. So, but they're bop though, so there's no point in keeping them on a tune that doesn't do any of these crafts. Is there a way to transfer them to different tunes or anything? Yeah, but Blood of Sargeras dropped at the start of the expansion as well, Sharpie. This stuff was introduced later, was more my thing. Not BOA. No, I know they're not BOA. Is there any way, like we can, you know, exchange for something and then that trades and then exchange that for the thing? Like, is there any, like, lossy version of that, or... Because like you randomly stuff like that. What? That's weird, Jazz. That's super strange. Only personal crafting, BFA crafting sucked. Yes, agreed. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Transmute up but nothing back. Yeah. Once away from Mythic Zeros, at least I got one every time I did Underwrite. Yeah, there. So what about the stuff that it got replaced with in later seasons? Like, you know, that's what I'm like, how, it's weird. That's fine. With BFA crafting, because that, yeah, I will eventually get there. Because I want to craft all the shit, you know, all the things, etc., but not yet. There are too many other things. So, right, I'm fucking selling them then. Because I can't do anything with them on this tune. Good. 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 Okay, that's junk. It's fine. Junk. Junkity junk. Junk. Already junk. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, so... Timing sucks. Yeah, that's all good. It happens. We've all been there. And the Spark of Dreams, I'm also considering trashing that, honestly. Because I'm not going to want to make... And that all that does is upgrade the item level. It doesn't upgrade, it doesn't change the transmog, does it? It just ups the item level. Why do I have 2 one-handers? Is that for... Must be for, like, Unholy or something. Can Unholy use a two-hander? What a brick grind. Yeah, I haven't even touched that either. Work break is almost over. Have a great weekend, everyone. Of course, you too, Stormy. Thank you so much for spending your break with us. I'm flattered. Oh, Focus Life Animate. Yeah, that needs to go in the bank as well. I can't use that yet because I still need more stuff. It primarily uses two-handers. Then why do I have 2 one-handers? As a DK. What am I holding? I must have held on to them for a reason. Is there a reason? What have I done? Yeah, it's because the next expansion doesn't end up in the war van. Then, oh well, yeah. Frost. Right. I played Frost at one point for a reason, didn't I? Did you make me a Frost macro? No, you made me an Unholy macro. Fuck it, I'm getting rid of them. I don't need them. And the Kodo Soul I can go turn in. Because we are going to Slans anyway. And I'm gonna hold on to my Dream Seeds. Wait, am I? No, they're soulbound, and the only thing I need is a recipe. I don't need these anymore. Alright, good. Just me deleting 9 epic seeds. Sorry, guys. I only need them on one character. And they're soulbound, so... First I'll give you... Oh, I did too! Yep, you're right. You're right. This can be... two-hander or two-hander. Okay, so I can do Frost with two-hander as well. Perfect. Then I can get rid of these. Dunsky. Thank you so much for your input all. And I am going to delete the Spark streams as well, because I don't play like that. And that's okay. Can hear the blooms crying? Yep. It's alright, I've left them on the floor of the Stormwind Bank. No doubt an NPC will find them and like bury them in the backyard and just be like, holy shit, what the fuck has just spawned? Be great. One of the bankers on their lunch break. Sad druid noises. In any case, like 20 ways down to get somewhat decent weapons pretty quick. Yeah. Plus, you know, fucking heirlooms. Worst case. So I'm clearly Night Fae if I've got a fucking Kodo Soul in my bag. Bye, Bearded! We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Just the first episode screen makes me feel good things with cooperation and communication. Wondering how much gold it would take to get every heirloom to max now. Lots. Lots. Many muchly. That's why I have like one set. Like I've got one ring that everyone uses. And then I've got like... I tried to make as much overlap with weapons as I could, and there's one cloth set, one mail set, etc. that all the tunes of that armor type use. One cloak that everybody uses, one neck that everybody uses, just because it's cheaper that way. Next at 9, World Tree Express and Stormwind Bank. Grand Marshal says some rune-bladed malcontent was seen littering. Yes, oh my god, I love it. One ring to account bind them, correct. Exactly. Oh goodness. Well, there's probably a bars on the floor compared to them. Does you mean a bracelet of power? No. Every alien up to level 50, brilliant! I don't have all of them up that high because I don't need them. But like you can see it's like 39, 69, 39, 69, 39, 69, 39, 69. So I've got one of each armor type. And then like 39, 39, 39, there's 39s everywhere. And then there's some that I just don't have because they require fucking like, tokens, like PvP tokens and shit like that. And I just don't have those. So I'm missing a couple still. That's Brawlgar Arena. What's that one? Yeah, Provisioner Mukra, that's on our token thingies. Gurubashi Arena. Alliance only. Stranglethorn Fishing Extravaganza. Yeah, there's a few I don't have for various reasons, but I have enough to get me by, so that's fine. I'll get them all eventually. Not yet. Grinding up those service medals from BFA is going to be shit, I think. It's just going to take so long.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? Long ago,
Just spend my time walking tokens on those, yes.
The night Fae arose. The first mortal soul appeared in Ardenweald.
Your oldest. Zoom zoom.
Our queen met it at the gateway. You are neither spirit nor fae. Why have you come to my forest? I have been sent to you, for in life I devoted myself to serving nature. Then be welcome in my realm, replied the queen.
It's one item down.
The soul knelt. How may I be of service, O queen? Tend to these spirits forevermore. The cycle must continue, or all is lost. How shall I do this, O queen? The soul asked. For my body is no more. I grant you this boon.
Keys, many keys of a good group. Oh, good, Jack. I'm glad you found a good group, though. That's brilliant.
It shall be yours. And so,
I guess. Hey, Kraz.
Boon to you. Arise. What can I do for you? What fun you're about to have. We'll meet again.
Okay, so we're gonna do that in a second, but first we're gonna zip down here and give my anima to the bucket and then start researching the table. Alright, so that'll put us at 9:35. Noticing a pattern here. Missy Days is read all time looks in chronological order. Also, tempo these days. With the Amazon series and the movies. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It happens. It happens. Alright, so now we're going to work on getting this memory out my bags. I'm just going to finish up the... Oh, while we're here, I need to do the... Before I leave, I have to...
I can take you to see the queen.
Set my... hearth.
Where do we strike? Watch the shadows.
I serve the queen.
Step forward and receive my favor. You. The stars turn. Night embrace you, Warwalker. Your hunt begins.
What you working on? Emptying my bags.
The hunt has been called.
On 60 tunes. Bags, bank, mail, reagent bank, everything. Empty the lot of them. Clear them out.
Take your time. I hope to see you again.
It's surprisingly a whole lot more than I thought it'd be, to be fair. Let's see, there's a bench husband hotel, so all of us. You do my next, please? No. No. Last whole entire stream, I did 5.5 characters out of 60. I did not realize how involved, because the deal is, if you find a quest item, you need to do the quest. Like, you gotta finish everything, you know? So it was like, holy fuck. It's a lot of work. So many of them have anima in their bags. And also the wisps, these things, the wisps of memory, which give experience to the command table doodads. And you need to have a command table to be able to use the memory items. So I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going through and making all their tables, and I'm unlocking the rune carver so I can consume the memories, and then, yep. It's great. Interesting, though. Finding all these bits and pieces everywhere.
How can I help? Stay safe.
How is doing this campaign clearing bags? Yeah, as I explained. Fuck that, I just delete the shit. Well, that's, yeah, for sure, go for it. But I've got something like 20,000 anima just sitting in banks around the place. So, like, when you need 1.4 million anima to get all the collectibles that are sold for anima, yeah, look, every bit helps.
Always a pleasure.
Yep. Why does it want Mega Garrison? Sure. No. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. It'll be up on cooldown by the time I need it. When you farm stuff later, it'll be worth it. Okay. Look, I reckon, but we'll find out when we get there, hey. Funny enough, one of the people is a streamer you've been rated by over the last couple of months. Asked to join the group through completely different channels. Oh, no way! That's really funny. That's awesome. That's so good. You just not care about the collectibles. Yeah, see, I am a collector. That's my entire thing. That's what I do. That's how I've built my channel over the last 8 years. So, yeah. See, what I do is, you know, play my game the way I play it, and you can play yours. So, yeah. Wait, why am I here? Oh, I'm portaling to Ashran. Jesus Christ. I get so distracted. Ooh. Here we go. This shit would take more time to refarm if you needed it than time saved cleaning bag. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when it's a lot of, like, quest anima that's been given out, like the 500 anima items and stuff like that. It's, yeah, they can't, you can't really just go get them again. It's like a one-off thing, but yeah. It's good fun. I need one item to cross off the last heritage Forsaken to have an ATT, but to get it I need to do get a quest to someone in Zildazar, question everyone else. Yeah, I did that too, Mike. I realized when I did the undead heritage, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I need to be a Sylvanas loyalist. Okay, cool. What does that involve? Oh fuck. Yeah, so I just went and did it. It didn't take as long as I thought it would, but it did still take like an hour and a half or something like that to go through that whole quest chain just to go get like that last quest ticked off at the end. But fuck me, it was worth it. Especially when you actually did the loyalty thing leading straight into that last little quest, because it all ties it together and it's beautiful. It's a whole ass effort, but it's worth it if you like the story. Good luck with it though. Seems to me if you're that type of player, I just personally don't care. Yeah, I get that, Beast. I get that, but it kind of feels like you're coming in here and being like, oh, that whole thing that you're doing and that you enjoy, it's worthless, it's shit. Why would you bother? And it, yeah, like, I don't know, it just definitely came across the wrong way. Definitely, well, I mean, maybe it came across the right way and you intended it to be, you know, dickheaded like that. But, yeah, it certainly felt like, because, yeah, most of the community here is also collectors and this is what we all enjoy doing. And then you're just coming in here and like, that's a waste of time. Cool. Thank you for your opinion. Yeah, but still, using words like worthless, like I would never call doing Mythic Plus or Mythic raiding worthless. I would never call PvP and chasing Gladiator worthless, because it's not. It's just not my cup of tea. I just feel like your language is definitely sort of maybe making most of this community feel like they might be worthless. So just good idea to maybe watch that. Just my opinion, of course, but yeah. I'm trying to level the peon to level 3. The peon? Which peon, Mike? The anima items will be away. We just funnel them to like a small handful, then get everything. Well, the anima tokens aren't BMA. The anima items aren't BOA, but there's a cache. So up at the flight path in the top level of Oribos, where you got the flight path, there's like just to their right, there's a vendor there, and you can buy a cache that's BOA. You buy it for 1,000 anima, and then you get this cache, and that item's BOA. You send that to your toon, your other toon, and then that toon, it's not even a token, you can just use it wherever, and it gives them 1,000 anima. So you can't trade like 5 or like 20 or like 50 or even 100 or 300, but once you get to 1,000 on a toon, you can trade that. It just, there's a couple extra steps involved, that's all. Yeah, so at least we have a slight option, right? Okay, so this toon is done. She has to wait for her table to be done before she can use her wisps. So we'll jump on over to the next one. No, we won't. We're going to jump backwards. We're going to go to Kaine and finish off hers because her table's ready now. Yay. So I hear your point. Awesome. Glad you do. Thanks for the acknowledgement. I appreciate it. And I should have one with the friend dailies. Ah, yes, yes! Poen Gillenbrack, something, Poen, yes, I remember, yes, those are, yeah, no, one day, That is a future Fia problem. That is all up in her problem. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Need to do this. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, one day. It's not today, let me tell you. But so that, of course. Not to be shitting on it. Just don't understand why someone would want to do so much old content stuff. And I just don't care about any of the collection stuff. Mouse Achievements Pets, not my thing. Wish I was into it though. It adds a lot of content to the game. It really does. It really does. There is always something to do. Always something to do. And it's beautiful that you don't understand it, because that adds to the rich tapestry of different players and different people on the planet, right? There's so much variety. This game truly is a game for almost anyone, just because of the sheer amount of stuff you can do, hey?
Nothing but victory. Reach out.
But I hope you do have bits and bobs in the game that you enjoy. I hope they bring you joy. Even if they aren't all-consuming. At least it's a direct 1k to 1k. Yes, there's no loss. The less amount, that's it. Yeah, some of them were super lossy. Like, you could buy 25 Blood of Sargeras worth of BOA items and then send them across and it would transform into 5. So 25 to 5. Like, dude. Oh, yeah, no. Painful. Painful. All right, here we go. 1. And 2. And 3. Done. All right, and I'm also actually just gonna send that because later on, all these tables that I'm unlocking now are going to be hella awesome for actually farming up anima semi-passively. Not as quick, obviously, but semi-passively would be nice. Garrison. There's a future Fia problem 3 years later. Why did past Fia do this? Yeah. And you know, Zam will fucking clip it, and then we'll get the clip, and we can stitch them together, and it'll be hilarious. Future Fia falling off the bike. Why did past Fia do this to me? That's it, right? Yeah, and Glad it's there, even though I don't care about it. I haven't actually played WoW in like 2 months. Normally just a Mythic Plus at this point, though. It's like 3.3k IO. Well done. Yeah, well, I hope you found something else that's lighting the fire for you in the same way that WoW used to before you stopped playing.
Hey there.
This one. Okay, so this shit. Boop, 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 boop. I missed one. There we go. I think I didn't give it enough time. That can go in there. These little pet tokens have to go to Fia on Sour Fang. Thank you. But then 1,214, 26, 76. Nope, I mistyped. Done. All right. Boom! And she's done. Another tune complete. Who's the next one? 8:54. Okay, so we're still like 7 minutes away from being able to do the next tune. So off we go to Alalina. I'm 2k, I can't be going higher, ditto. I'm playing D3 mostly, commit to WoW eventually. Next pack sounds good. Sounds good. Fire is Fire Emblem Warriors, trying to level everyone to max. Brilliant. I hope you're enjoying it, Lil. That's brilliant. Oh man, I hope I'm not in this much pain tomorrow, because tomorrow is meant to be like super exciting and stuff. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what my gift is? Yes, we all do. We all get to find out what our gifts are. I'm so excited. So excited. All right. Wow. Everyone who was signed up for the exchange at least. Yeah, I know, Duper. No, I know it's shit. I know. I've done everything I can on my end. I can't help anymore. Like, legitimately, I've done a fuckload behind the scenes and I can't get any more help happening. Okay, war paints. This one. I think we're spending her seeds, aren't we? We are. Spend the seeds. All right, good. Farewell. Then let's go empty the bags out. Junk. Junk. Need to learn that. Junk. That's gonna be sold. Junk, 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 junk. Junk, junk? Junk? No, not junk. Not junk. It's got avoidance on it as well. That's nice. Alright, let's pop that there. That's junk. That's junk. And then we're good, I think. Oh. Why is that not... Oh, did I flag both of them? I think I did. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright,
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice.
I can go in the back. What's that? Night Elf Heritage? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! I was wondering what my gift is. The seasonal stuff is an upgrade. Yeah, right? It's trippy. It's not something that usually happens. What's the streams happening? I'm sure they'll understand. They may look at you like you're on drugs. Oops, the wrong place. No, this one. Right, okay. So there's also... So what did this start? The Clarion Call. I've done that. I've done that. I think. I'm pretty sure I have. Character Heritage DF. Character Heritage DF. Yeah, I've done that. So I can delete that because the quest is done, so it's fine. Okay. Ooh, what are we? Necrolord. Skippity doo da, skippity day. So should we ever start recording starts? Alright, give me a second until I'm off my what's he do, Let me just... Here we go. Oh shit, can't see me. Is that right-handed, I think? Over here, let's go. So it isn't kind of in charge. This could work. So telling your boss is telling you. Yeah, good, fine. That's great. Don't get yourself fired, please. What am I missing from pet battles? Oh, Crazy Cat Man, right. So I need my male tune and 1,600 unique pets. I forgot I was missing a pet achieve. How many pets do I have? 15. No, that's total. Unique is 1564. I'm 36 pets away from... Okay. No, 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 no. I'm clearing out my bags. I'm clearing out my bags.
The purpose.
How are we looking for like... Oh, we don't have... Okay, never mind. Why does DFA say I've got 1568, I wonder? There's 172 pets that I don't have. Surely there are so many that I could just go get. Like, just buy or something. There's no distractions, bags, and I know, right? I know. I know. What sources does this flag buy? Achievement, special currency, discovery, drop, rep, pet battle, promotion, quest, treasure, vendor, other. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It's just, I was wondering, I'm like, why? What's missing? And then there's the, yeah, the dungeons. Wait. There are fucking breadcrumbs, you assholes. Party sync. Okay, I can party sync it. And then, yeah, there's pets that I need from the pet battle dungeons. Maybe that's what we'll do if you guys vote for pet battles again. Then we'll work on some dungeon stuff too. Rather than just working on collecting them.
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
I do need to gender swap one of my tunes though. Medicine instructions party sync is such a useful feature for quest completion. Awkward release is now possible. Yeah, but there are some breadcrumbs that you can't get through party sync, I'm pretty sure.
We now hold this sanctum thanks to the deeds of this mortal.
This one, for example.
With our covenant.
It comes, so the wanna play a game comes from the item that was mailed to us, the Warcraft Rumble welcome letter. But I noticed I didn't notice the mail, and I noticed the Warcraft Rumble thing, like the actual gameplay thing before, and I went straight to it and did the quests. And then realized it was not even a breadcrumb, but I can't get that anymore. And it's account wide. So I can't do that anymore.
Forward, mortal, and raise your rune blade. Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Maldraxxus.
I'm pretty sure the only way I'd be able to do it would be to make a brand new account separate from my Battle.net, do the thing, and then like merge it to my Battle.net account somehow, but I don't think that's even possible anymore.
How goes the
Hey Ali, amazing! Oh my god, I love that emote, that's so cute.
Do not squander this opportunity, Maw Walker.
Just give a second one of the item on an alt. I never got the first one though, that was the problem actually. I completed the whole chain and did everything before I even knew that there was a leading quest.
And guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power. Defender of Maldraxxus.
from Khan. Point me at my foe. The battlefield.
Yeah, there are just, unfortunately, there are so many things that just mean that even if I'm not tracking unobtainables, I will never be able to get 100%, which...
State your intent.
I have feelings. For fuck's sake. This one. Okay, and now we are zooming back here to hopefully skip all this shit.
Even here, I protect.
You here for inspection?
Alright, 8:57, so that'll be 9:57. It's literally like 30 something and 50 something is when I'm getting all of these set up. It's really funny.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last. I am ready when you are. Oh, this is quite exciting. What have you created today?
After this, I should be able to go to Oribos, turn in the memory, then Hearth back here, and log out.
I always have time for my...
Should.
have agreed to parley, despite your house's treason. Now speak.
Strength and honor.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
Ooh. Crunch. I'm starting to get a little bit of this flow going, which is sort of nice. At least I'm figuring out what I'm meant to do and where. Maybe I might actually get a little bit faster. I'm hoping to do more than 5.5 tunes today. That's the record to break. But we'll see. We will see. How many are you at? 3.5, 4.5, 5. Because I've got the half that I finished, then I've got 3 full tunes that are done, and then I've got 3 that are sitting at roughly the halfway point. So the 3 at the halfway point is 1.5 plus the 3.5, so we're sitting at 5 so far. I reckon we're on track. I reckon we're on track to smash it, but we'll see. Question is, do I continue this tomorrow?
There is much to be done.
It might be good to just like get it done. And then just keep them clean somehow.
Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
Oh, ow. I thought something funny was going on with my eye. I'm like, this hurts. This kind of stings. Turns out, I've got like a whole little lumpy bit sitting on my lower lash line, like my lower eyelid. Good. This is fine. This is fine. Ugh. Yeah, isn't it the cutest? It's from ColourPop. I got one of their, I love ColourPop mystery boxes, are the fucking bomb. So I got a ColourPop mystery box ages ago, and they had some of the Star Wars collection stuff in there, and yeah, I got a fucking mirror, and it's the cutest little thing. It's the perfect size to be handy without like getting in the way and stuff. It's so good. So fucking good. Okay. I'm gonna go and sell off these pants that I have from wherever I got those from. And then we can log out. On to the next, well, back a step again. This is going back to Cindelli to finish off her table.
Report.
Okay, you're in the waiting room, little miss. Back to Cindelli. Ooh, fluffy ears on the bunny. So cute. So cuddly. Away from her also, please. Sure. Of course. Just give it a second till the game finishes loading. Good. Nope, I'm typing in the wrong window. Okay, good. Right-handed. Down. I think we gotta go down in here for this one. Yeah. This one's outside, isn't it? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Something I can help with without having to, like, take a half-hour detour, you know? It's, of course.
Tell me how I can help. Goodbye for now.
All right.
I knew you'd come to see
Done.
me.
Okay, and now we hearth back to the garrison, turn those seeds in, drop some gold in the G bank, and log on off. Spreadsheet for the waving experiments. I have a feeling Dupe has a spreadsheet for the waving experiments. I copied one already. I wonder if you could add like more to that, like more people's tunes to it, Dupe.
How are you? Safe travels.
Obviously, you know, larger sample sizes. 8119457. And I do believe we are done. Bam. Another tune off the list. AA. So now we're on to Trivia because the next one's at 9:35. My tab's already called for 6070s. You could even like highlight the whole column and then make yourself like a pie chart, and then as you just add more to the bottom of the list, like a character name and left or right, and it just like add to the pie chart, bigger and bigger set of data. It's a thing that works. Okay, we don't have too much in here. God, 3 Fumigator's Mask on this tune. That's insane. Put in cage. Put it in a cage. Okay. No, it's a low eye level. That's fine.
Need help?
Okay, anima. No, that's a recipe. Sweet. Anima. Wisp. Memory. Kyrian! This tune is a Kyrian. Trimia is not on my Dronic Seeds list. No. Cool. And then Primal Spirit. Okay.
Bless you.
So firstly, we know this tune is a Kyrian quest line. Whoops. Kyrian quest line. That'll do.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Is this tune actually a Taylor? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Then get rid of 3 of these because we won't use them, and rid of 4 of those. Lefty. Okay. That's Legion tailoring, so let's hop on over to Dal first. Thank you for the prompt, because I absolutely will. Oh, it's one of these tunes. All right, let's go. Let's go get her Dal Hearthstone working. Faction class race info also, yes. Very small data set though. The hell is it just waved on my journal? I felt like she waved left-handed, get me to wave also. Please do keep reminding me. Always chuckle everyone else with the spreadsheets and then you have me with my tiny pet. I ain't got time for that. Quick note will do instead. Lefty, yes, our first lefty. And it's a priest, which seems appropriate. No. No, we're going to Azuna. God, just a habit going to the right portal. Whereas customers with lefty righty enough info. I don't even just having my 60 tunes, I don't think that's enough info. I think you'd need a couple hundred. I honest to goodness think that we should set up like a Google sheet, like not a Google sheet, a Google form where you can ask like what is your character's name, what is your race, your class, and does your character wave with their left or right hand? And if I stuck that on Twitter and then like I think we'd get at least a few hundred responses, and I think that's probably like a good indication. And we could share findings like, you know, priests have this percentage left-handed, but mages have this kind of thing. No, so that organizes one notebook that's full of random screenshots and links and notes to self-info. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is this the... No. No. It's around the other corner. It's like over here. Yep. And then you ask...
Have a good one. Good day.
Where is it that you... Or maybe you can't... Can I do it now? Yeah, now I can do it. Okay. That's all. You just have to go to place first. Alright. Don't even have to talk to anyone anymore. Please do thank it. Should I give you any about undiscovered notepad add-on notepad for in-game? It's been so handy for stuff people then want. What did I highly recommend? Hell yes. Hell yes. Lefty priest there on it, considering left-handedness used to be something the church demonized.
State your business.
That is funny. Ah, fuck, Traveler Silk. Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
The dark times will pass. Shurel on.
Okay, now we go to Robos. I'm Alliance. Oh no. There's an arrow on my screen for it and everything. Like, y'all. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even have to talk to her anymore, D. Unless I did, because I know that there was an NPC over there that used to have like a chat command, like I seem to have misplaced my Dal Hearthstone, you should give you one. But now that it's a toy, there was no communication line, but I could use it. So yeah. There you go. Do you want to jump on the screen and give me an add-on? Yes. Hey, Riz. I love you all. I am. Thank you. Well, as well as I can be. I hope you can say the same. Say hi if possible. Oh, cardiac monitor. Oh dear. Be safe. Be safe. Have fun. Look, they get some really super interesting data. So like, good luck. Oh God, Riz. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine. They would hate me because I cannot physically give a shit about the petty book. I just can't do it. I can't do it. But rest well, Riz. We'll see you next time.
You have
questions. Always traveling to lines up, right? Nothing to talk to them about? Yep, that's it. That's it. What are we talking about when they don't want to hear about gaming? The kids. Talk about the kids. Kids, or like a delicious recipe you had recently, or like, I don't know. I feel like there are some weather. I feel like there are some things that are like semi-universal, but like, yeah, no, gaming is certainly not one of them. Yeah, it's pretend to be on my phone. Oh my god, yes. Dress up like a cheerleader and just silently do like the cheer, like do silent cheers for like the girls. Imagine it's a girls' class, because actually, do they have co-ed dance classes at this point now? Like, have we finally crossed that barrier, or are they still like segregated by gender? I've been in a dance class since I was like a baby, so like I don't know. No boys and okay, they do is the start. That is like, as long as they offer them, that's all they can do. Beyond that, the parents have to enroll the kids. Amazing, I love it. The devastated dance mums you. Oh my god. Hey Mark, cleaning out my tunes bags. Surprisingly an involved process. She was brutal. I'm pretty sure it's no longer Abby's company. Yeah. No, don't. I have been binge watching Love is Blind. Yep. Netflix kept recommending it to me and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna watch it. Fuck it. It'll be on in the background. Bitch, I am mesmerized. I think it's a really super interesting like social experiment, but oh my fucking god, I want to punch so many of them in the face. I'm like, guys, communicate. Fuck. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I am glad you arrived safely.
And then I learned that there's like a whole ass like on-set psychologist to like help them with shit. I'm like, I cannot imagine. This dude, his entire job must literally just be to sit there and say, have you talked to them about that? Because none of them, they all tell the camera everything and they don't tell each other jack shit. And it's like, guys,
the Warwalker
talk to each other.
They are an ally, not only
This is good. It's hello, Jabba. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I would recommend it, Riz. I would recommend it, which shocks me to say. Only because, like, I mean, there are good guys and bad guys on literally every show, right? That's kind of like having the forces of good and evil is a driver for so many narratives. And there are 100% fucking bad people on this show, and there are fucking good people, and it's just, oh my lord, it's spectacular. And then you find out that the vast majority of them were recruited by Netflix in the Instagram DMs. And you're like, oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. Like, yeah. Like, there are a few things, like, they're all gorgeous. Every last one of them is goddamn gorgeous. So it kind of, like, Love is Blind. I mean, it's not like you're gonna, like, reveal someone who's just not conventionally attractive. Do you know what I mean? So that does kind of take the teeth out of the concept a little bit, but it is really cool that they're picking their partners not based on their looks, but based on like, because, you know, one person's like, oh yeah, you know, I've never dated outside my race kind of thing. Race is a big thing because they talk about build and height and age and race as like, because it's an American show, obviously. So those are kind of like some of the big categories they're talking about. So obviously the producers are prompting them to talk about, you know, have you dated a black person? Have you dated a white person? Have you, you know, that kind of thing. But it's really interesting seeing how all these people to camera are professing like, oh yeah, this is my type, this is my type. And then you see them hitting off with someone and I'm like, that's not your type. And this is why you are having problems. And it's great. It's awful. It's awful and it's great. You know? Yeah, you know. It's the reality TV thing. You hate it, but you cannot look away. Out of TV shows, I've binged everything. Oops. I have a if you use Netflix, I've got a like a Google Chrome add-on for Netflix called Simkl, SIMKL, and it basically like it starts off like as you watch things on your scroll page. Anything that you've watched will be like the actual thumbnails because you can't change them. Netflix is a bastard for continuously recommending you things that you've already seen, and I hate it. I wish there was a toggle off for that, but any thumbnail of a show you've already watched in its entirety, it makes it like grayscale. So it's obvious at first glance that you've watched it, and then stuff that you've watched like part of it, but maybe like there's a new season or something like that, has like a little eye logo on it. So it's like, oh, I've watched part of that, but it's still in color, so you know you haven't watched the whole thing. And genuinely, I've found it so helpful. And it also has its own recommendation algorithm because Netflix is shit.
You seek me.
I watched one thing out of left field and my whole first page, like my whole front page completely changed, which in some ways is good because, hey, it refreshes my things. But now it's like, I was watching like all these rom-coms and TV shows that were like comedies and sitcoms and da-da-da-da. And then and so everything was just all the same rom-coms and the same sitcoms and stuff. And then I watched one documentary and all of a sudden all the rom-coms were gone and the whole front page was documentaries. And I'm like, what? Why? Okay, 9:21, so it'll be 10:21 when Tremere is ready for her tabel. Yeah, it was a little bit of a time, you know. But that's alright. Communication, the root of a good relationship, and not even just like a romantic relationship, hey Lilia. Communication is literally the root of everything. Everything. Everything.
The soul binding chamber is this way.
DM guys. Recipe for disaster. Time for bed, of course. Rest well, Riz. Rest well. It's awful and it's great. It's 90% of American TV. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 100% of reality TV, in my honest opinion. But that's not necessarily a good thing. Sometimes a little bit of trash is good. I am not somebody who participates in gossip or any of that kind of shit. I just don't do it. I'm not interested. But I will absolutely watch a car crash when I have no investment in the outcome. It's great.
I would be honored, Soul Guide.
When I say a car crash, I don't mean like actual humans being injured. I mean like problems of people's own
This ancient device
own making.
Souls to connect.
I feel everything. By the Archon. What a life you have lived.
Together we rise.
Open up the bag. Train wreck, you know you should be watching, but you can't look away. That's it. That's it. Let's go do some work on the recommendations. Soul Surf for the next meeting. So just anything related to sharks. Yeah, right? It's like, guys, like I know you've got the keyword there, but like, oof. Oof. So yeah, Simkl really helps because there's just like,
power within your soul
you can see what you've already watched before as well. Yeah, it's nice. I very much like it. Appropriate. Hey, Hot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
By the Archons.
What did I just, really? That's fucking great.
Gaze upon my wares.
Oh, I need to also set
Stay true
my Hearthstone here.
until our fates cross once more.
Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go back to Orbos. The gym tuning in, 5 a.m. workout, running on treadmill. Here I am. Did you get your organizer? Yeah, I did! I did! And I unboxed it on stream and I've done a little done some recording to try to make a little edited video doodad, but that'll probably take a little while before it goes up. But yeah, I very much like it. It's so helpful. So helpful. So thank you again. Much appreciated. I just want to say hi. Of course. Enjoy your workout. We'll see you next time. Streets just so much unboxing dudes to know me. TV shows can't remember. Oh no. Far out. Oh dear.
What news?
Okay, now we skip that one.
More Walker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
We'll go and jump into the pit. And then we can half back to Elysian Hold. And then we switch tunes. And we're at 9:25. So we're not even, it's not time to switch. We have to start a new tune. It's not time to switch back yet. That's great. It's exactly what I wanted. Get ahead of it. Wrath of the Jailer. Jesus, this should be well and truly done by now. Well, I guess if no one's doing it, it just won't fill the bar, hey? Back we go. Cool. All right, off we pop. 9:26. Okay, so Dinara. Here we go. We're certainly getting more efficient. I did mess up with the first one because I started going and doing all the other bloody crap. If I hadn't have done that, I would have been further ahead. But look, learning experience. There's ones. Cycle. Stretch. I did hydrate. And I've checked my bags. Good. Okay. Alrighty. We need to cage that one. And cage this one. And this one. Not that one though. This one is junk. This is that. Alright. Oh, and seeds again on this tune that I do not need. However, there is seed bloom, which I probably should spend because there are some things there that are BOE that I can sell, which would be nice. All right, that's the mail clear.
Well met.
Anima, 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 anima. Wisp, wisp, wisp. Memory. We are a Necrolord. Focus life anima. I need that, but it's soulbound, so I can't really do anything with it. These Centaur hunting trophies are soulbound. There's Dream Surge Coalescence I can't do anything with yet. And there is a Legion inscription recipe.
For the Alliance.
Oh wait. And then reagent bank. Oh, okay. So we have war paints, which we're keeping. We have fiery spirit. I'm pretty sure these were part of the quest during DF leveling because they're soulbound. There are Dranic seeds, which we're going to spend, but I don't need 4 of those. They can, whoop. I have primal spirits, but I can only use 5 of them, not those 4. Another fiery spirit we can delete. Tidal core, which we can sell. And splintered spark of dreams, which we can delete because we're not going to use that for higher crafting things. Cool, all right. It's a level, like, they've actually got shit on this one. Also, wave for dupe. Wave for dupe. Oh, wait. If I actually can see my tune, it's probably a better idea, right? Wave for dupe. A lefty. Denara is a lefty. Thank you, Lilia. If you do 5 characters per stream, should take you less than a month to finish with them. Should. I was hoping it'd take me 6, like, do 6 a stream, so it'd be like, you know, like 10 streams or something, but,
Step closer.
I don't know yet. I don't know. Okay, that's junk. So it's 441 next, so that's junk. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. God, so many on this tune. Alright, and then junk, junk. Alrighty. Delightful. Also, I'm not going to mark it as junk because I want to just sell it. Okay. So I need to go to... Oh, actually, nope. Small Dream Seed can go. And Plump Dream Seed can also go. I do have 3 Seed Bloom. And I have some Centaur Hunting trophies to hand in as well. So we're going to go to Central Encampment first. And then we'll probably head to Dal. I'm just noticing a lack of a Dalaran Hearthstone on here. So I think... I have to make my way to Dal manually, but we'll see. Here's March Madness. We're doing DMF in March. There's also Comp Stomp, Hearthstone's 10th anniversary, and Trial of Style, which is TGX week. Knowing my luck. Right, Seed Bloom. I have 3 Seed Bloom, so I'm gonna like get 1, 2, 3. Done. Alright, so now the Centaur. It's been a while since I've been here, Jesus. It's a bit weird. Here's comes up. Yay, that's it. That's it. 10 years past. I know, Lilia, how insane is that? 10 years. There's a whole lot to do for the anniversary as well, judging by what's in ATT, what's been data mined. Never touched Hearthstone for the WoW crossover stuff. I did have some fun. Hearthstone's great fun. Hearthstone is great fun. I don't understand any of like the metas or any of that kind of stuff, but it's I love that there's like a PvE, like a quest chain side to it. Those campaigns are so much fun. I could easily drop the couple hundred on the campaigns I don't have and just play through them. I'm kind of tempted to be honest. But look, we'll see.
Up for an adventure? Go well.
Done.
Take care which burrows you search.
Okay, so that's those gone. So now we want to go Technique Glyph of Pebbles. So this is going to be...
Stay sharp.
Oh no, she can use it. Why is it not a bars then? Bum. Bum 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 bum. I managed to get to platinum this month from 0. Oh wow, like platinum on Hearthstone's end. That's awesome, well done. Ooh, a free for all. I can do that. If I spell it right. And the reason I got the Hearthstone is because someone forfeited on the 3rd match I need to win. Oh, that's so good. Did want to play fully realize how much time money is going to become? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I get that.
The eternal sun guides us.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Baladash Malinore. Remember the sun well.
Oh shit, it's inscription, not tailoring. Oh fuck, I'm good at this. I'm just so used to them being the thingamajig ones.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, just to spend on Hearthstone. Yeah. Grind the WoW gold, convert it to Battle.net balance.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Can I help you? You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
There we go. Alright, now we go to Erebos. Back in 2017, I used to only play WoW to get gold for WoW tokens to get Overwatch skins. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure, was it Drizzling Rose who has got every single collectible in Hearthstone, not Hearthstone, in Heroes of the Storm? Every single one just through WoW Gold. It is Heroes though, Zam? Yeah, like 100% complete everything, every last thing. That's just, it's amazing. Right, what did I say I was? Necro. Necrolord. Quest chain, quest line. Oh, it's yes. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome.
Hear the words of the arbiter.
Something to report?
I'm going to legitimately have 20, maybe 30,000 additional anima at my disposal just through doing all this. That's not terrible. Good morning, Stella. Welcome back.
Greetings.
Another lovely day of Maldraxxus.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat. I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory. Come, mortal. Strength comes from the heart. Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words. We now hold this sanctum, thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant.
Now we wait.
Though the Primus has long been absent from these halls, the Mawwalker embodies the virtues he instilled in the 5 houses.
Nope, back it up.
Step forward, mortal, and raise your rune blade.
Button push.
Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Maldraxxus! Victory for the Shadowlands!
It is a great honor to wield the power of the Primus.
Oops.
Do not squander this opportunity, Mawwalker.
There we go. Had to push it a few times there. Oops.
In you lies the courage, might, and guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power. Defender of Maldraxxus.
How goes the fight?
Give me something to fight!
Right.
Fight to win!
Oh, wait, I don't need to do this, do I? No, skippy skippy.
For the honor
Skip.
of the Blade Sword.
Skip. Collective Soul.
For accurate.
And then as I swing around to the Soul Binding, I can get this going.
All of these have been battle tested.
Activate that. Cool, so that'll be 1042. Just check. I'm curled up because my belly hurts.
Speak up, soldier. Celebrate victory.
Done.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last. I am ready when you are. Oh, this is quite exciting.
Do you hear them? The voices?
And 2. And 3. Bone marrow hops. Yes.
With the Margrave's help, anything is...
Oh, it's a raid. Y'all should jump on in on that.
We have agreed to parley, despite your house's treason. Now speak.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
So, Xiaomi's table is done. But I want to get Dinara to the point where I'm happy to log off her before I jump on over there, I think. I think it'll make things flow just a touch better. We're slowly climbing our way. Like, we're almost halfway through the Alliance characters. I do have a feeling some of the Horde ones are going to have more mess in their banks, though. Just because I've been playing them for longer, and some of those tunes have existed for much longer. I know that, like, Lilianne and Fiamma on Alliance side are going to be problems. Lilianne has so much shit in her bank, I know she does. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna get there just fine. It'll be great.
We will face whatever comes. We all, Mawwalker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
Time to go turn in this memory. I don't feel like I want a hurdle. I'm seeing all my characters have some form of Lilia as their name. Why is that a hurdle? You can keep doing that if you want to. Might have to get a little bit more creative with it, but you could do it. You've got it. Alright, okay, so halving back. And then we're switching tunes. We're gonna go backwards to Xiaomi to get her table unlocked. And use her wisps. Trying not to overlap names. Yeah, that's what I meant. You'll have to get a bit more creative, maybe. But, you get there. Alrighty, Xiaomi. Accents have been a godsend. Accents are a pain in the ass. When you're trying to, like, invite people to group and stuff, they're just such a fucking pain. Good? I think we're good. Oh no, I have to go down here for the... I've got to actually turn the table on, don't I? Shit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Liliab, Liliac. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Lilia also doesn't have to be the first part of the name either. Could take a spin on like Bella, like Bellilia. You know? All sorts of cute things you can do with it. Wait, no, this way. Fuck. I always get turned around with this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So my tunes start with Jin. Yeah, they go, right? It's like not the whole name, but yeah. It can be interchanged. Yeah, for sure. Do I catch up? Of course, Mike. We'll see you next time.
Secret?
Enjoy.
Never alone in the forest.
1, 2, 3.
Tell me how I can help. I knew you'd come to see me.
Now we go back to the garrison. And polish it off.
You need something? Safe travels.
You need something?
Oops.
How are ya?
Yeah, some places really aren't designed for dragonflight, hey. Hang on, what just... Okay, never mind. I was saying things, so it's fine. Okay, 1,081 gold, 54 silver, 69 copper. Done! Finish! 951. Oh, 6 minutes till the next one's available. So... Listen, hey! Look, we're on page 1. This is page 1. We're on page 1 of the Alliance Tombs. Did that say something else? Wow, it was a terrible decision, Imo. I don't remember who is who. Yeah, this is like, I do like that all my characters have quite different names. I do have some repeats on both. Like, I've got 2 Fiammas, I've got 2 Lilians, I've got 2 Desies, but like, beyond that, they're all pretty unique. Excuse me. All your ults are some version of Fiamma. Oh, shit. It's kind of funny.
King's honor, friend.
What do we got? Tailoring, wisp, wisp, wisp. Memory. No anima in her bank. We have war paints. We have 4 primal spirits, so I'm going to get rid of those because I can't really use that many. And I'm going to get rid of 4 of the Dranic seeds.
Be careful.
Good. Alright, let's clear these bags out. Alrighty. Junk. 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 Junk, 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 junk. That's everything. Character, I know, right? Character with no anima. I think it's because she's Venthyr. Like, that's, yeah, she's Venthyr. So she's got her anima conductor unlocked, which means I might not have enough anima to open the table. Yeah, so this'll be fun. We'll figure it out though. We always do. Alright, so that's... And this one. So then we can... Nope. Toy, pet, green. First step for this baby is Legion for tailoring. My only repeats are both my mains on outside named Juniper, Lamau, with underground RB implanters too, because it's funny. That's great. Oh, goodness. Oof, far out.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
The dark times will pass. Shurelaron, be ready for anything.
And then we head to Sinful. Oh! Cipher relocation. That can piss off too. I'm gonna have the same name as main horde mains. I have all my characters now. So I think, yeah. Yeah. That makes it a bit tricky, hey? Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
I got the best prices.
Oh yeah, we're good. Done. So it'll be 10:55. Alyssa. Now we just need to see if we've got access to the rune carver. Oh, I don't think we do. Yeah, no, not yet. That's right. This tune is right hand.
Every soul. Naja, please come forward. You will be the first to receive this honor.
May her blade serve you well, Mawwalker.
Do not look so glum, Draven. You will get your turn soon enough. Clearly, you have come seeking the best.
It is done. May the power within your souls serve you well. Speak, I will listen and remember.
Darkest greetings, Mawwalker.
I mean, they'll be on the servers since it will be one tab. I won't have to change servers. Yeah. Oh, so you'll like do a paid server change, Lilia? So it is. It is listening. I feel like we're making good progress. Still not as quick as I'd like it to be. But, I think we're making good progress. And I do like that I'm becoming a little bit more ruthless with some of, like, the crafting reagents and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna use this. Goodbye.
We stand together against the darkness. Mawwalker, Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
The little the broker. Needed Ouroboros in once. I'm in Ouroboros. It's great, right? So what did you Night Elf? What else? Somewhat resemble each other. Amazing. So good. Now my Hearthstone Back to Sinful is on cooldown, so I'm gonna park here for this tune. And because the next step is to go back when the table's done anyway. So I'm just gonna wait here. So 9:59 means that Alelina is done. So we're gonna switch back to her. Champion, may I have a word with you? No. Fuck off. No. Absolutely not. So my tunes have chicken in their name or shortened to chick if it couldn't fit. Beautiful. Love it. My tunes, they look like RP names. They look like RP names. But they're not. They're mostly just randomly generated. Through them all. Not today! Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay, here we go. Let's get our table happening.
I keep everything well maintained. Reach out and claim
It is going to kind of be exciting having all these tables opened up because I could technically flip through all of them and just do all their tables every day and get like a bucket load of anima. But we'll see. Because that sounds like a lot of it's not, it doesn't take long to do each tune, but 60 tunes is still a lot.
You new here. This weapon isn't gonna swing itself.
Back to the garrison. A huge one. Sounds like a community goal. What, doing all the... Hang on. Eyes ahead, yep. Which one's a community goal, dude? Anime tables? Ah! Like for me to do them every stream. Start every stream just ripping through the tables.
Hello. See you later.
Rump and I, a few weeks back, were reminiscing about how far I've come as like a content creator. And he's like, oh my god, do you remember when you would do like a whole ass stream every fucking week, resetting all those goddamn garrisons? I'm like, oh yeah, that was terrible content, wasn't it? I think he'd be kind of angry with me if I did anime tables. Maybe we do one that's more regular, and when it gets met, the next stream, I do them all. Yeah. 20, 62, 75. There we go. Alelina's bags are empty. The next one doesn't unlock until 10:21. So off we pop to Purple Heart. That awkward point of transition when the more kiosk guys start noticing you. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh my god, they're annoying. I prefer to say that the generic scheme used to click the random anything until I found one I like. Well, that's what I did for literally most of my ults. Was to collect via the command table. Nothing. Well, I mean, anima. At this point, like lots and lots of anima. But outside of that, it's using up the wisps of memory that are sitting in all of my ults banks. That's what I'm doing on all of them. But yeah, they're good for collecting anima. You can also get like a shitload of polished pet charms through them and stuff like that as well. I just have a question. You were saying before you could have passive anima generation. How does that work? It's not technically passive, but the command tables in the Covenant Sanctums, you can send out missions. Sending out the missions costs anima, but one of the rewards they can bring back is anima as well. So the idea is that you would only send out anima missions, and then so you jump on, you'd collect the completed missions, and then you'd send out a new batch, and then log off. So it's not entirely passive, but it's less active than fucking doing goddamn world quests and stuff every day. And the rate would be slower than doing world quests as well. Very much slower. But if you got more tunes... okay, tailoring recipe. Anima, 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 anima. Trophy of the Crusade. Fuck. Fuck. And we've hit the wall. Okay. Wisp, memory. Alright, we have war paints, we have Dranic seeds, and I can get rid of one of those. And I can get rid of my 2 primal spirits, and I'll keep my 3 blood of Sargeras. Fuck. Alright, let's see what else I've got, and we'll see what we'll do first. Wave please, yes. Not on the mount, because I feel like that'll do wonky shit. Lefty. Oh, we had a lefty before that you didn't ask about that Lily had prompted. I don't remember who it was though. I'm sorry, I don't remember who it was.
Things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
Okay, so 2 of those we can bank. Alright, I think, because this is Wrath, I think we go do the pattern first. Let's go do the pattern first. Because this is kind of easy to get to. Keep it. No, I know I got it, but the problem is, dupe, I meant to use it. I meant to use it. There's achievement of the tables. Hey, Crowlisham, well done, Judy. Congrats. I'll scroll up. Thanks. I'm going to dream about puree baby food at this point. It's just almost 2 hours because people don't rotate so completion the rest. But oh fuck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eli. I hate people when don't do what they're supposed to. Swapped hands every time you waved. And our monk is Melissa. We haven't got to Melissa yet. That's Horde. Melissa's Horde. We haven't done Horde yet. I'm working from the bottom of the Alliance to the top of the Alliance first.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Melissa's Horde.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
If it's Pandaren Monk, it'd be Dinara. Yeah?
We will persevere.
D-E-N-N-A-R-A.
We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah, swap hands every time you waved. Yes. Mind of women. Don't you dare. Ugh, didn't I feel for 2 years of dreams about it? No, still a lefty. What's happening today? Bag clean out. Part 2. Electric bagaloo, as Apathy said. I still love that. Okay. So this is a shaman. So let's shrink that up. So we're going to be speaking to Laradia, firstly. Shaman here. What? How? Do I need just the trophy? Or do I have to get, like, do you use the trophy with it piece to upgrade? Trophy of the Crusade. Because I feel like I remember this being one of those things where it was like an upgrade piece. They did that a bit in Wrath. Where you had to trade it with something else. Oh no, just gold now by the looks of it. Perfect, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Dark Iron Monk coin spreadsheet. Just trophy outside the road. Oh. Well, the only monk I've touched has been Dinara, so it must not be a Pandaren then. It must just be the same kind of body shape when covered in armor. Trophy outside the raid. Yeah, the Wowhead says it's trophy plus gold, but I feel like in the past it used to be like you had a piece and then you traded it with the trophy for an upgraded piece, because that's how ICC works for a bunch of stuff. You can get the thing to drop like by itself, but you can also, if you get unlucky with drops, you have that option to be able to trade in the slot agnostic piece, you know? Crystal Song. Monk Kashizogo had the monk quests. Yeah, it was a monk, you're absolutely right. The only monk I've been on has been Denara though. I have been on a Pandaren, but that was Xiaomi. And I think we've already, like, yeah. But if it was a monk, it was Denara. Yeah, this tune doesn't have Dragonflight yet, so that's fun. Oh. I was wondering if I would have to go in there and do another, like do a run of the raid to get a piece to trade in. That was what I was kind of like, uh-oh. But this is fine. This is fine. But it also says I've got another tune coming up that has one as well, so that'll be fun. What piece should I get? The shoulder guards, spolders, which are a different type of shoulder. Shoulder pads, which are another one. So shoulder guards, spolders, or shoulder pads. Gloves, hand guards, or grips. Three types of hands, three types of shoulders. What are we feeling? Yes, good. So useful and helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What brings you here?
Shoulder pads, done. 160 gold plus the thingy.
Hello.
Including, no, let's equip it first, just so that it's, so I can just sell it now. Deal with all that gold spending later. Okay. Ice Hell.
I am honored.
Big shoulders over hands, also hands are particularly nice, yeah. I just need points. Oh, she's Night Fae. I just need points. It doesn't bother me which ones I pick up. When I switch to sources, it's gonna hurt my head. The numbers are gonna be terrible, but it'll be fine. You guys will have to, like, emotionally support me through that trying time. So my tailor after the old Everweave set. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. There. Yeah. Oh my lord, that's great. 100% positive I crashed it back in PC. Don't have the collection for it? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Offer you egg. Is that egg emote? Is that an egg? It fucking is. That's amazing. Just my fiend having enough sources going after mugs is my default. Yeah, no. I just... like, knowing that Warbands is coming, and just sources, I'm like, why do I need to get 3 of the same thing that look fucking identical? But if it's easier to get them, if they can drop on any tune, I don't have to hunt, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think the Warbands change will make it vastly easier to collect. And so I'm okay with that additional, what looks to me like a pointless challenge, you know? I completely understand I mean, like, most of the people in the ATT Discord have it on sources. DFA collection score works on sources. Like, all of those reasons make it absolutely, completely and entirely valid. I always just thought, oh, because it's just, they all look the same, what's the point? But there is very clearly a point. I have seen the light, unfortunately. The light hurts me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Might just take me a hot second.
Come forth and be judged.
I'm not a paladin. Correct. I'm not a paladin. I see, like, no. No, you know when cartoon characters get hit, they have the stars when they hit this movie. Think about all the mod collecting. Yeah. Yeah. I am looking forward to the change with warbands though. Like, that will make such a massive difference. Like a massive, massive difference.
What?
It does mean I'm gonna have to go back to places that I thought I'd already finished. But I mean, at the time when I finished them, I was said, you know, I'm never gonna have to come back here again. That's so weird to me. I never have to set foot in this way. Now I do, but that's okay. Is such a knife paladin a Grotidin? I don't know. I guess it depends on how you feel about Draenei. Possibly. MC time again? Yeah, like actually MC time again. So, whoa. I opened ATT at the wrong time. No, not faction only. Sources. Like. Encore. I thought I had that. Oh, I hadn't made it yet. Right, okay. But yeah, like, this is, so that's all crafting stuff. That's also crafting stuff. But then there's actually drops here. Like, priest pants, warlock helm, warrior head. Oh, it's all fucking tier. Never mind. Shit. That's not fun. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I am also wondering if I should kind of, I mean, I don't think it comes up in here though. Oh no, it does. Oh, it just says as a currency. Because it's a currency for, yeah, okay. For achievements. Running through there and farming the crafting reagents might be a little bit fun though. Can I wonder if I can even make these yet.
This place is overrun with Gorm.
Look, I'll figure it out when we get there.
Before it spreads further.
I'll figure it out when we get there. Seems like a theme for this month, yeah.
What can I do for you?
61 electric bigler. Didn't they have a bunch of stuff that returned to Azeroth not too long ago? They did. Nax and Scholar. I've unlocked them, but I haven't started working on them proper yet. There's also all the new, quote unquote new. There's also all of the re-added stuff from ZG. That is gonna be, I think we're probably gonna spend a good few, like if we did every single stream in ZG, it'd still take us a month or two.
You are neither spirit nor fae. Why have you come to my forest?
You know, I mean, it's a collecting stream. That's what we do, right?
For in life, I devoted myself to serving nature.
It's only a month away. I know how awesome is that? 30 days till TGX, or less than 30 days now till TGX. So exciting. Unlock scrolls and stuff. Oh, it's honestly, it was a lot of fun unlocking. It only took me a couple hours. I mean, obviously it's still a couple hours, but it's not as bad as it's not as bad as it sounds.
The soul asked, for my body is no more. I grant you this boon.
I have the Twitter unlock it.
Creatures.
Right. Well, step one.
It shall be yours.
Which toy is it? I forget.
So, I extend the Queen's boon to you. Arise.
You could probably use a little help, huh? Never a dull moment with you.
We'll meet again.
Tend to the tree. Shape its
Alright, so that's gonna be like 11:20, which I think is going to have to be next stream. Wait, are we on Pebble Heart still? Yes. Next stream. Alright. That's okay.
gentle boughs sway in the wind.
So you get a fit. Like, look at that. 17k on Alliance side now. That's not terrible. Bag of Horrors. Ooh. Krastenov's Bag of Horrors? This one?
I can take you to see the Queen.
Lefty's red as an Alliance side? Yeah.
The hunt must go on.
Character. I think so. Yeah, don't think I had it at the time either, and I think I just ended up kind of going for it and getting it. But obviously I probably got lucky with that.
Step forward and receive my favor. We night in.
But of course toys are account wide, so how many tunes you got? Because it's such old content as well. You'd probably be good to like throw all your tunes at it.
Is this
no matter what level they were?
Take care.
Wait, where? Oh, down here. Okay. We're good.
Well, aren't you interesting?
It takes effort, Lamau. So does everything we do in this game, though. Come on now.
To fight beside you, my friend. The forest needs.
If it didn't take effort, would we enjoy it as much?
Hello. I bet this'll be good. What fun you're about to have.
Okay. Actually going there is annoying. Where does it drop? Scholar? I mean, do what I do. Set a TomTom waypoint. Go up super high and then just like auto run. In that 5 points all the way. Oh my god. Gotta get yourself like a little craft, Junie. Pop yourself on the flight path and then pick up the knitting. If I just yet been using my soul stone as a way to safely navigate large falls. Yes. Oh my god, I love that for you, dude. Good job. Good job. Actually read or watch YouTube? Fair. Very fair. See, I knit during like pauses in gameplay and then have Netflix going as well. Like I can't help myself. I'm terrible. Constantly have 7 or 8 different things going at once. It's so bad.
Walker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
So we're at 10:25. So another table's ready to be used, ready to be set up. It's a nice sound, that one. Back to Heart of the Forest. And then we switch tunes. Back to Dremia. Special weekend essays, could you catch us from the trains? Yes! Amazing. Okay, Tremia, let's get your table rockin' and rollin'. Just need your name to be an actual racial capital we can portal to. Wouldn't be such a long trip. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are setting up a few of that kind of stuff for War Within. I think it'll be interesting to see where the holes into the planet are. I mean, I know they've got one that's like an above ground kind of area that has a hole in it. I wonder if there'll be any other entrances that then have like, you know, I think it'll be interesting. We'll see, we'll see.
Archon's light shine
More
upon
work. There it comes. Yeah, kind of like that. Like we have the one main one that's like the whole thing, but then like other ones later maybe. I don't know.
For your presence.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff I still do need to get, but I think most of it's like Stygia and I think most of it's just Stygia and Anima. But yeah, we'll see. Done. What can we say? It requires being a walk on the map. Well, I mean, it is their racial capital. Maybe they're not ready to open it up for the rest of the Alliance yet. It's like, hang on, this is our home. Please let us rebuild before you come and fucking visit.
Good day to you.
We'll use up these seeds.
You need something?
Can deposit that, and then 729 2010 Numlock is on. Good. 729 2010. Tremia's done. 10:20 9:29. Our next one's not available till 10:42. So let's get Earl Grey finished. And Earl Grey is going to be my character that has a gender flip. So I think I'm going to actually do that today as well. Just get some of those male titles crossed off. Hey Darren, welcome back. What you working on? Clearing out my bags. Killing deranged Hellball, lovely. Clearing out bags indeed. Won't take information area back indeed. Can we get a wave before and after the flip, please? Yeah, sure.
Light be with you.
I've never actually done this before, so like all my tunes have been. Did it actually put a flag? It did. All my tunes have been female always. This will be my first male tune. Is it on the other side or something? Oh no, up here? Here, okay.
How are you? See you around.
Immediate dislike. Okay. Did that retain? Okay, so that retained that. Alright. Can you just show me like the whole thing, please? Jesus Christ. Can you potentially get some better posture? Can you show me the ears front on if you're trying to get me to choose ears, for God's sake? Ugh, Lordy. What is the difference? I understand. I hate so many of these options. They're all just horrendous. Like, actually horrendous. So much. They all just look like caricatures of it just... Lord. Oh fuck, I'm a druid, aren't I? Yeah, okay. I do love the stone druids, they're just so cool. Doesn't really feel like it makes sense with a organ though. Can't fucking see shit, the goddamn candelabra. Literally can't see shit. Useless fucking thing. Like, why would you, like... Just having fun. I think that works so well with those horns. Oh, tendril, right, of course. None of these fit with... That's fine. Okay. Lost 3 titles and gained 3 titles. Lost matron, lady, and queen, and gained patron, man, and king. Perfect. I hate his posture. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Alright. Let's go check the mail. Alright, and where? Oh, I forgot to do the fucking wave. God damn it. It was right-handed. Just decluttering. Decluttering. Immediate dislike. Yep. Immediately. Just wondering, I'll actually... You... That one, probably not due to the pain. Where? Oh, posture. Yeah, no. No, all good. All good, all good. Yeah, I've got my, my heat pack sitting, and then I've got, like, my leg is bent up on the chair to, like, hold it there. It's, yeah, weirdly comfortable, but that's all right. I can give you points back. Ready for production? Yes, Judy, well done. Well done. Hey, Viv, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Plus, huh? Did we hit 100 for the month? Oh my god, we have! We've hit 100. Oh, that's amazing. That means we get to start tomorrow with a giveaway. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for pointing it out. Fuck yes. Well, month 1 of 3. Month 1 of 3. Let's be able to wonder. Yes, did get the 100 points. I didn't even see that. I started the stream on 97. That's amazing. So most reforms. Yeah, you can. You can. It's recent. It's very recent. No, partner medium. Partner medium. Got to get to 100 points. February, March, and April. And you get a 60-40 split in May rather than a 70-30. You still got to get to 300 to get the 70-30 split. But they've got partner medium. I've been living on. No, it's very recent, dude. Because in the creation, I know, right? It's so, look, the way you tune. It's my first male tune. I've just gender flipped a female tune to male to get the male versions of the titles, like, checked off. It's my first, oh, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yes, isn't it good? He's met the minimum requirement this month. He's maintained, yeah, 3 months. That's it. That's it. It does show for this month. 100 of the 384. Yeah, but partner medium's a thing and we can celebrate it. And 100 points, so we've got milestones. So, and we hit 100 points. So 100 points is a store pet giveaway. So start of tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's my 8th anniversary on Twitch. 8th, and it's actually tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 24th of Feb, and it's my 8th year on Twitch. So we can start the stream. We'll probably do unboxings from the exchange, and then we'll do a giveaway for a store pet. And because I'm funding it, it's global, worldwide. And then at 150... if we hit 150 points, we'll do a lax stream, which Seeker will be very happy about. But we haven't hit that. We've only hit that once before in a previous month. So look, maybe not. We'll see. Someone tickling. Nah, he's probably playing War Thunder again. First month that counts. It is. This is the first month that counts. That's it. That's it. It's so cool. Thank you, Viv. It's an unfortunate typo, huh? That's fine. It's fine. Our form is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh no. Using cold pack. Yeah, heat packs work better for me. I'm so glad that she's got something that works for her. Okay, good. Thank you. Well, it doesn't come up on our fucking dashboards, does it? Bloody Twitch. It only comes up on the channel page, or if you go into like your earnings on that. Yep. I know. How was that? Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. 6 and 5. Oh, no way. Twinsies. Holy shit. Which is insane. I mean, 6 is amazing too. Oh, partner. Gotcha. Yeah, my partner anniversary is June 23rd. And my anniversary is Feb 24. I love that they're kind of like almost 6 months apart. Almost, not quite. It's March. Oh, amazing. 3 years far out. Yeah, so it's my 1 month ago. Oh my Lord. Yeah, so I've got 8 years on Twitch tomorrow. And then in June, it'll be 3 years partnered as well. How incredible is that? Oh my God. Yes, I know, all like stuck together. It's, yeah. It was but Feb's mine. Mine was like not this weekend, but the weekend prior. Mine's Feb 11. So yeah, it's like fucking birthday and then Twitch anniversary, but then partners over there. So that's nice. Nothing for the rest of the year. Oof. Yeah. Ouch. It was my birthday. 34. I'm so old. I'm so old, Viv. I can't. Aw, thank you so much for the biddies. That is so sweet of you. Much appreciated. Oh my God. Thank you. Yeah, no, ooh. Look, I'm trying to focus on the fact that I actually made it to 34, and that is really impressive and amazing because there are so many people. Even I have friends who didn't make it to 34, you know, and that's, so I'm like, I'm trying to focus on that and not how scary it is to be like as old as I am. So, yeah. Oh dear. That's basically 64. Shut the fuck up, Sam. You come back. No, yes, Viv's here a lot. Viv's here, it's amazing. Unfortunately, Viv tends to stream when I'm fucking asleep because of time zone, so it's a pain in the ass. But I do try to lurk when I can. Yes, right, the lurking's the best. Just pop amazing chit chat on the background and then like do your thing. It's great. Hey Zaz, welcome back. Welcome Welcome back. Right? Yeah, it's like this uncomfortable, amazing, awkward overlap. It's wonderful. Talk a bit, of course. Well, you're always welcome, and you're always welcome to lurk. Ah, lunch break. I hope you have delicious lunch.
Sir and/or ma'am.
Lunch breaks are always so great. Like just to have a second to just take a minute to think. Separate yourself from what it is that you do. Yep, the whole thing. Did you get that man armor? I did not.
Step closer and don't mind.
I did not, but that's all right. Next year, because there's nothing else we do. I can't do it now. So next year, it's fine. It's fine. I did not. This one and this one is a junk. These are all junk. Junk, 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 junk. Sorry. I dropped the salt on it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Please, I know. 840 runs, Zaz. I put up a tweet with like a breakdown of like I did 840 runs and I said how many Toxic Wastelings, how many Forever Lovely Roses, how many Heartbreaker toys, how many Vile Fumigators masks, and no Mount Armor. No Mount Armor. I bought hundreds of thousands of gold worth of the toys and stuff and the pets though, because like, oof. I mean, the min buyout is like halved, but they'll start selling for more later on in the year, no doubt. It's a whole lot. A whole lot. Super stuff in game, totally fine. All the buildings are warping on fun angles. Oof, yeah, no, those are not fun. They make me so like, you know, like the vertigo. Oof. What is this tune? Kyrian. Kyrian Que. Slime. Perfect. It's like that. All good. We're all good. Incredible effort. Yeah. 60 tunes every day for 14 days. It's a lot. It's a lot. People are like, yeah, but there's a 15th day. And I'm like, yeah, but no. It's 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. for us. And it's only 3 hours, which means I can't get all 60 of my tunes done. So no. But that's fine. But that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna report this name. Okay, one moment, please. Cool. Yes, enjoy your lurk, of course. Of course, I hope laundry is easy peasy. I caught up on my laundry for the first time in ages a couple weeks back, and then I've fallen behind. I've just life just keeps getting out of hand. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. This with Druid feed. You don't have to always be hunched over. I know, right? I'm gonna be like so infrequently. I don't like that. Like, why don't we, you know how they change? There's like I think there's a posture setting for orcs or something where they can be like, ugh, or they can be like, yeah, no. Why can't I just be upright? I don't understand.
Trust in the purpose.
Roxanne, where's my gold? Alright, bought a scarab, didn't I? Yep. Worth Zaz, it is worth it. Well done. Dun, dun. But I'm broke, yeah. Yeah, I know, but you have a shiny gold scarab to show for it. That's the whole point. How much is the scarab? 1.2 mil. I've got a TikTok about it, Mark. I've got a TikTok about it and all the transmog that's available. It's a gold sync vendor. It's also an Insta, but like the views on TikTok count more than the views on Insta, so. Speaking of which, I should probably oh, they're not doing terribly. They could be doing better. Oh well. So I have to jump. Yes, a TikTok. I know. What do you want to say, really? Aw, thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. That's so kind of you. I don't have any fluids left for hydrating with. Just FYI. Zoom. Where is this Hearthstone? Yeah, no, we're out of bubble tea supplies too, actually. I put in an order though. And I think it shipped today? From memory. Picked up your parcel. So I think that's yeah, it was only so estimated delivery is apparently Monday. Is that the 26th? It's fucking doing it again. It is, it's Monday. That I thought I fixed it. I clearly didn't. Okay. So, what happened was I clicked on the date and time in the taskbar and it started making the alarm noise again. That's the alarm noise. Oh, you won't hear it at the start of the stream. When on Wednesday, I was using the Windows clock app. I run Windows 10 and I used the Windows clock app to set a 1-hour timer for each of the tables as I triggered them.
You arrived safely.
And it went off and I was like, right, okay, cool, but I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. And then today, when I went to start stream, I put my headphones on and the fucking alarm was still going off. I was like, what the hell? And I thought I fixed it because it hadn't gone off and now I've just clicked it in the taskbar and it's gone off again. Oh no, it didn't go off at the start of stream, dude. I was just talking about it right at the very start of stream. Yeah, that's the alarm from like the alarm, like a timer. What the maybe I just have to restart the PC. If I click it again, yeah, it starts doing it again. And then I click out of it. I've fucking broken it somehow. I don't know what I've done. I have absolutely no idea what I've done.
Behold our glorious Archon, she who was ancient when this realm.
And my Google through, I couldn't figure it out either.
Step forward. Face your fellow Kyrian, so they may welcome you as one of their own.
I just don't understand what I've done.
These
All right.
souls are your kin now, Walker. Welcome.
But yes. Because if that happens every time I open the calendar, I'm gonna break something. I will restart my PC right after stream though. See what happens.
Sides, we must make full use of its resources.
Yeah, this email says that I should be getting my bubble tea supplies on Monday.
Much remains to be done.
Which means what am I going to do for bubble tea tomorrow and Sunday? Might have to go out and get some on tomorrow. And then maybe get some on Sunday too.
I am the Archon's will.
Skippity skip skip, skippity skip. Skippity skip da, skippity da. Okay, and now...
I welcome you.
Activate. Alright, so that one's also going to be ready next stream. NS, next stream. Oh, some wish bubble tea with ingredients from your kitchen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't actually think I have anything in the kitchen that would make... I mean, I have tea.
You seek guidance?
I have tea. What's this, a druid? Ooh, so I'll get a...
Go and Aspirant Clea. Thank you for joining us on this sacred occasion to witness the bonding of this outsider with Aspirant Pelagos.
I don't even have, like, cordial or anything.
Clea, they saved me. And many others. It does make sense.
One ingredient covered.
I would be honored, Soul Guide. I just...
Yeah.
Hope I can keep my bond with Clea as well.
I mean, I do have, so like, I've got tea and then I can add creamer, like black tea and creamer.
Simply reach out to one another.
Yeah, I just don't know what, like, the topping would be.
Together we rise.
Wait, currency changed the Battle.net shop with the latest Battle.net update. No, hang on, let me have a look. In the shop, yeah, Ludi. Shop button. Are you talking about your currency balance, or are you talking about like the currency at which things are bought for? Warcraft, World of Warcraft. AUD, 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 AUD. This is on the launcher. Everything's the same price as it has been. Yep, everything's the same price. No, I haven't. Do you have a...
May the power within your soul
yeah. My next question would be, do you have an EU account that you're currently switched to? Or have you recently tried changing your address or something on your... Showing W with 2 lines through it, and no, I don't. Yeah, VPN would be my... Yeah, VPN would be the next question as well.
What troubles you?
One is what you're looking at. It's South Korean 1. The North Korean 1 and unofficially the Old Korean 1. Yeah. VPN isn't on. Yeah, but if it was on when Battle.net grabbed your location, it may not refresh it every single time. It'll probably be a VPN, Ludi. If your VPN routes you through Korea at any point, that'll be what it is. So you'll need to like restart, like exit Battle.net out of your tray and then restart it while your VPN is turned off or something. I'm sure that'll probably help. If not, turn the VPN off and restart the PC and then relaunch it from there kind of thing. Relaunch the Battle.net app through there. Is it cheaper one? It won't let you actually purchase it, I don't think, dude. I thought, does that somehow still exist when they become the Arbiter? Good question. No idea. Probably not. But for gameplay purposes it does. VPN has never gone through Korea. Are you 100% certain about that? Like, never gone through Korea, not even as one of the hops? I would, yeah, that's what they want you to think. Yeah, I would imagine that your VPN at any one time is like flipping through a bunch of different places to maintain like the fastest sort of connection kind of thing. I would imagine that it, like, even if you haven't selected Korea from a list, it probably routes your connection through Korea at some point. Beyond that, potentially searching like the BattleNet support stuff for currency and just see if they have like if your BattleNet is showing the wrong currency, this could be why kind of thing article. Potentially. Relaunch the launcher. Yeah, not like completely exit out of it and relaunch it would be my thing. But yeah. Because I would imagine it's just presenting it to you as the thingamajig that it is. The other thing I might do is go into your BattleNet account settings, like on your dashboard. Currency shown in the shop is determined by the current country your BattleNet account is registered to. Customer support cannot bypass this. If you've permanently moved to a country, contact us to have the registered country update. It was BattleNet. Right. Check your account and maybe update your 2FA. And if you've been account sharing, don't. Not saying you have or anything like that. Don't need to, like, you know, but that might be another thing as well. Yeah. If the only way is for your, like, country on your account to be changed and you haven't done it yourself, go check your account stuff and reset fucking everything. Yeah, exactly. We're troubleshooting. We're not talking about, I'm not going to talk about breaches of TOS or anything like that. I don't want to know if anything has been happening. However, these are things that may affect that kind of thing. Yeah, account is compromised, which is why I suggested checking the account page and resetting fucking everything. Everything. Do they have I know some, I haven't checked it before, I don't think. Does BattleNet have like a thing where you can check where you've been logged in from recently and stuff? Because that might be a good thing to check. Yeah, you can check activity. Perfect. That's, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend doing that. Longer. Oh, were you trying to figure out when the account started? Oh my fucking god. I was meant to jump into the hole to do the memory. Oh my god, I got distracted. Jesus fucking shit. Oh no, I have to fly back to Erebus. Jesus, Interesting.
Our fates converge.
Of course, your other option is to open a sport ticket.
Go inside.
And be like, yo. sorry, there's a end of January they did they introduced a bunch more regional currencies for EU players. Yeah, there's nothing else about it just like happening as part of a bug. Yeah. Check account activity in your Battle.net account page on the web. Some restart. Yeah, do that. Sounds like a plan, Liddy. You still agree? Yeah, still agree. Ah, brilliant, Mark. Awesome. All right. I fucked up, so it's taking longer than it should. Haha. Account settings and security for anyone else wondering. Fantastic. Good to know. Funk. I'm gonna go use this memory, and then we'll half back to the Stonefire Tavern. Fuck me, I forgot to do it again. That's fine. I'll just log out here. I'll do the rest of it next stream. Perfect. All right, so she's gonna be handled next stream. We have Dinara. I'm gonna go backwards because her table's ready. Eyes are doing funky things. Enjoy your lurk, Dano. We'll see you maybe hopefully tomorrow for the 8th anniversary shenanigans. We on fantastic. We'll see you then.
My arsenal is yours. Everything must be earned.
Bum bum bum.
And what have you done lately? Got some meat on your bones, huh? Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so then that's everything here. We can go back to the garrison. If you will you announce your bonus stream on your socials and maybe the giveaway and stuff? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Bum, bum, bum.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
What can I do for you? See you.
Alright, so that one goes in there. These ones go in here. Oh, that's soulbound. Good. Brilliant. Socials. Is Fear on social media? Fear is on social media.
Come, browse my goods.
You're absolutely right. I am on social media. Oh my god, look at this. Fucking transmog. Trial style bullshit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. At least I can queue up from here and I don't need to like go anywhere special for it, you know? I could just like flip tunes just in their garrisons and be fine. All right, so Denara is now done, complete, finished. Listen, Miss Liss as well sometimes. Shit. I've been doing really good lately. I've done Trial Style. I've done it like once. And there's so many collectibles to get, Zas, and it only comes around once every 6 months. It's coming around in March. It's like the last week of March. It's the 20th to the 26th of March. Yep, so we're gonna do like some streams. We're gonna get everything. Get everything. You're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. I was really like scared because spending yesterday with my friend in the city was amazing. I got no work done. So I'm like, shit, I gotta get shit done now. But that's fine. Plus I got a bonus stream this weekend, but that's fine. Like I put myself in the shit and now I gotta get myself out of it. That's it. The country. I'm in yay holidays, but boo. There goes us. Looking forward to Trial Style. We're gonna have to do it. Like we're gonna have to group the fuck up. It's gonna be great. Y'all can show off your shit. This time is annoying. Yeah, right?
Stone and cheap is stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have been watching you.
Also, fucking Skype. I like when I go into the settings and it says like don't start on startup and you click on it, it's like it doesn't have a switch there in the program. It's like change this setting in your Windows settings. And so I clicked through to it and it's already off. It says do not start with startup, and yet it still starts on startup every fucking time I restart my PC. I don't want Skype. I don't want Skype. And I can't seem to uninstall the damn thing either. I'm so fucking frustrated with it. You know? You know?
Keep your weapon sharp and your senses sharp.
Ultimate frustration. The looks of it, all you should need to do is right click the timer and click delete, but I'm guessing you did that already. Yep. Yep. All gone. All gone. There was also like an alarm in there, like an alarm, like a get up alarm kind of thing, but it was turned off and I didn't even know it existed, so I deleted that too, and it's still going off. Watch this. Still happening. Anytime the taskbar clock calendar thing is a focus, every time. With new comp, never touch Skype. Yeah. Like I didn't install it on this PC either. It's there for some reason. And I hate it and I want it to go away. And I can't figure out how to get rid of it. Let's go make sure it's not in your startup folder. I don't think I have a startup folder. The startup app system settings. And it's not even in here anymore. It's not even in this list of startup apps anymore. Yes. I don't have a startup folder in my start thing. Skype for Business is under S, but there's no startup folder. Okay, sure. Skype owned by Microsoft, so it comes with Microsoft Suite. Yeah, probably, but I still don't want it. It's fine if it's installed, whatever. Like, if it has to be installed compulsorily, sure, whatever. But I don't want it starting on startup because it takes up fucking system resources and I do not use it. Startup folder. Documents. Startup. Search and File Explorer. I don't know what that is, that's fine. Okay. This tune is done. And with that, I think I'm gonna stop and try to make my barely not hate me so much anymore. Anyone that uses Skype anymore since Microsoft moved to Teams? Yeah, like why is Skype for Business? Why does it even exist? There's appwiz.cpl. You're lucky I trust you. And Skype, right click, select, remove, uninstall. Why is this not like the, you know, the apps or whatever's folder? Why does that not do this anymore? Skype's not in this list. Skype is not even on this list. It's not here. So it must be because it's part of the it must be because it's part of the Microsoft Office or whatever. Microsoft Teams is here, but no Skype on this list. My store version of Skype. I have no idea. I don't use the Microsoft Store at all. At all. Yeah. I'll just set up apps and block it there. Nope, it's not in here either. It's not in the startup list on Task Manager. I thought it is shell startup from Windows Run. Shell startup. Streamlabs chatbot, Wowhead client. But Streamlabs chatbot doesn't start on startup anyway either. Wowhead client does, but the chatbot doesn't. So now it's just the homepage and button showing one, still the actual story showing AD now. It's so fucking weird. That is weird. I'd open a support ticket, Ludi. Make it clear, like, I do not want to change my country of residency on my account. That is showing as Australia. It's just my launcher that is showing in Korean 1, and I want that to change back to AUD. What is going on? Like, make it, like, explain it to them like they're 5, because they're otherwise they just search, they'll find currency and send you a copy-paste thing that's about currency. They probably will anyway, and you'll have to reply again and saying, thank you for this information. That's not what I asked, but yeah. If it's built in, you may be able to get rid of that from the turn Windows features on off AppWiz. Turn Windows features on or off. This is a list. Okay, there's no Skype in there, but that's cool. Let's have a squiz. I don't want to turn that off. I need the printing client. I also need Microsoft Print to PDF. Media player is good. Net framework. No, there's no Skype in here. No Skype ticked in here. Nope, nothing in there. Legacy way of accessing. It's an option with Skype instead, not an option maybe tick boxes. So no, because when there's, so that's the first issue I described, Zen. When I open up the options in Skype and I go to the part where it says like launch Skype with startup, it has a link that says change this feature in your Windows settings. And I click that and it's not even in the fucking list. Like it's fucking broken. Actually fucking broken. Yeah. Skype's in this list though. Can I fucking maybe do something from here? Where's... So I just right-clicked the Skype and clicked, and it had an uninstall button there, so I clicked it and it hasn't done anything. It just went away. The like the dialogue went away. It's still in the list. So Skype for Business, right above Snip and Sketch, right-click, uninstall. Oh, okay, it's opened up the programs and features, the old one, but the list is not in the list here. Search programs and features, Skype, no items match your search. SK, no items match your search. I am fucking furious. Also, I do actually want this to stop first and foremost. This is what I want to stop. Skype is secondary. Remove Skype for business, Windows 10. Control panel programs and features uninstall or change a program, but it's not. Why does Skype for business keep popping up? Back in 2022, it's like go to options page to uncheck automatically start the app when I log on to Windows checkbox in the personal tab. But I've done that. It doesn't have a box there. You can't delete Skype for Business without uninstalling the rest of the Office suite since Skype for Business is integrated with other Office apps. But that doesn't work. Yeah. This causes Windows 10 Pro to tell me that it's still running in the background and I still see it in the programs list, so I can't tell if that actually worked. This person's gone, please talk to someone who can change the fact that it can't be uninstalled by itself. Have it as a separate program for businesses or something. Hi, thank you for sharing. As we mentioned, Skype for Business can't be deleted on his... Like, dude, they know that. Fuck me. God damn. This is why you cannot fucking use AI for customer service, because this is going to get worse. Because the program is literally going to say, like, search query for keywords, reply with this. Like, that's all it's going to fucking do. Anyway. I'll nuke it, thank you. You know, it can be risky. I know. Reg key, don't fuck with registry unless you know what you're doing. Yeah. Thank you later if you'd like. The annoying noisy thing, by all means, fucking like, if you can figure it out, I would, yep, that'd be great. There's no fear migrates Linux. No. No. Oh, come on, man. I do not want Skype. I want to off this computer like I would want to set it eel out of my ear. Yes. Oh my God, wish I could help you. I know, right? It's like my Google Foo is not quite what it needs. Anyway, I need to, this is going to make me hurt even more, the stress, and be like, grr, arg. However, I can officially say, at the start of stream, we half finished a tune that was half finished last stream, so I'm counting that as a half. And I have 2 characters that are currently half finished. So altogether, that's 1.5. Plus the 9 characters we finished, 10.5. We got 10.5 tunes done today. Out of 60. So 10.5 plus 5.5, we're sitting at 16 out of 60 complete. That's nothing, but it's still huge compared to yesterday. It may as well be yesterday with stream. Yeah, so that's good. I'm pretty happy with that. But I know what's gonna happen is we're gonna keep powering along, and then we're gonna hit Lillian and Fiamma on Alliance side, and we're gonna burn in the fires of hell, because, let me show you. Actually, no, I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna let you be peaceful until tomorrow when you'll see. 99.9% of the time, any response you get from CSS generated is very rare to get an actual person unless you best room. Yeah, and I mean, but the thing is, it's so much cheaper that way. Otherwise, you're literally paying somebody a full-time salary to copy and paste a response as their first line. Like, do you know what I mean? I understand why they're doing it with the exponential increase, like the increase in size of a business for a person to manually respond to all of those emails. It's a nightmare. It's an unbelievable nightmare. And it's too expensive. It's a huge expense. And so for a company as large as Blizzard or Activision or ActiBlizz or Microsoft, for a company at that size, having automatically generated or copy-paste response that are sent by AI is the intelligent way to do business. It allows you to scale the business and because the big thing is 99.9% of the time any response you get is AI generated, but 95% of the time, the question can be answered by that AI generated response because 95% of all inquiries are fucking stupid and could be answered if the idiot just actually read a support article. Genuinely, 95% of emails sent to customer service email addresses or support tickets opened, it's this learned helplessness generation. We've spoken about it before, where people just don't it's like, oh, this is broken. Okay, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, I don't know. It's broken. Most of us here, we go and troubleshoot. We're like, okay, what's happening? Let's do a Google, let's search for stuff. But there is a scary number of people out there who don't. They have a problem, and so their first port of call is to submit a support ticket. Their first port of call is to submit a support ticket. It shouldn't be, but it is. Even when I went to CSO chat app, had the top 50 responses preloaded. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because it makes it faster. It means you get, the faster you can rip through the stupid questions, the faster you can get to the genuine question that needs actual attention. Or maybe have you turned it on and off? Literally, but it's a meme because it's true. You got to. It's IT crowd. Where he picked, he'd literally just pick up, the phone would ring, he'd pick it up and put it on the thingamajig and be like, hello IT, have you turned it off and on again? And like, blah, 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 blah. Cool, have you checked, is it plugged in at the PowerPoint? Right, is the screen on? Oh yeah, that did it, bye, thanks, bye, clunk. And then he just picks it up and puts it back, and he doesn't say a word the whole time because it's timed out because he knows how long it takes people to get through the different steps because they are idiots. And that's 95% of thingamajig. It got to the point at my last full-time job, hopefully my last full-time job, but it got to a point there where I'd call, whenever I called IT, I'd sit there and they'd go, hi, have you done troubleshooting step number 1? I've gone, yep, I've done step 1, I got this result, step 2, I got this result, step 3, I got that result, step 4, I got this result. And they'd go, right, let me put you through. And there was one guy at level 2 and above, and he'd be like, yo, what has your boss done now? But it was he knew me because everyone around me would come to me first because they knew I could fix it. And if I couldn't fix it, then I would know how to explain it to the IT person. That's, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Dara, you too. Power cycling is your first solution, always. You checked to make sure cleaners didn't unplug it, have them out multiple times, right? Oh, so they could move a cable so they could vacuum properly, but then they wouldn't put it back in again. Yeah. Problem. Anyway, I need to go. I'm in pain. But yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious and also terrible because the problem is because it works, because using AI legitimately solves 95% of tickets. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yes, good. That's a good solution. All right. Thank you, Ginny. Me too. I think I might pop some painkillers and reheat the bunny. If anyone's like, what the fuck? is the bunny. This is the pain bunny. This is Velcro in the middle here, and her belly in here is a heat pack. Just a little one. It's kind of thin, but then the rest of it's like squishy and like a plush, like a stuffed animal. So and I can just like cuddle her, and it's you know, comforting as well as actual heat. So yeah, this is the bunny. I'm gonna go reheat the bunny, pop some painkillers, and see what goes. See what goes. I do too, Lilia. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm very keen. I hope everyone loves their presents. This has not been the smoothest of procedures. And I will absolutely have like a feedback form that I'll pop up for the exchange participants to see if they have any thoughts and feelings, and I no doubt you do. But yeah, it was a lot, but I hope that everyone's really happy with what they were gifted. We'll see. 2, 3 people, whatever, can get transferred over them, put them on hold, or 2 people ask myself. Seeing him and say, yeah. Better, yeah, me too, Dara, me too. All right, here we go. Let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not subbed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally cool, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's chat when we get there. Hydrax is doing keys. Hydrax does keys. Hydrax is lovely. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the 8th anniversary of Fia on Twitch. What the fuck? It's gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it, guys, and I hope you are too. I'll see you soon. Mwah. All the love. See you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the shenanigans. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Job's done.